need to close my window. Hi, Shiny. How you doing? Sleepy but good. Mood. I was gonna do some work today, but then I realized it's fucking Sunday. I can do what I want. I'll get back to what I'm doing for Sammy and other things this week. Come tomorrow. Trying to work on some emojis. Oh, nice! You're making some emotes. No, I mean, it's the same thing. I want to get a gun ASAP in this save. I've been messing around on the other server. I've got a new gun on 4 Gears that I made yesterday during the in-between time. And it's so good. Has 2 shots, and while it takes a bit to reload, it's excellent. Young lady, don't you dare. I swear, don't make me regret. Get that food. Meteors should now be destructive, but they'll be less frequent. Getting rid of the rest of the bony soil before I get to other jobs. I am determined to find spherolite. I need it for brass. Brass is super important. I also want to make the leather stuff. And I'm tempted to see if there's a code or a command I can type in to change my class. Because I don't know if I want to be Malefactor anymore, actually. Bronze gem necklace. Cool. I'm EB. You behave yourself. You'd think I was starving you. And you were perfectly well behaved up until I started streaming. As usual. I want to start messing with the alchemy here too. Because the sprinter's flasks and healing flasks are super nice. I really do take for granted how much of these other jobs are done for me on the server. Right. We did that reorganizing. Nice, nice, nice. I might, extend this outward, actually. Okay. Yep. And we begin. The screaming and agony begins. The cooking is daunting because I'm looking at this, and this mod that does the alters the cooking is insane. Vintage story? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. God, you'd think I'd be used to the sound considering we spent most of winter starving to death on the server. Where are my torches at? Okay. I also definitely want to explore some in the not-so-distant future. What container did I put those in? I think they were up here because they didn't feel important. Hello, Mickey. Yep. I wanted to play some vintage today, so we are. I'm making onion stew because I'm dying. Lots of leather, but it's going to be a while before I have it and can use it for anything. I should definitely look into I need to get professional tool handle. We also need to get iron. And I need food desperately, so that might be my priority, actually. Food and... yeah. Food and... spherolite and iron. Now, I know we were hunting desperately for it, and just didn't find a good enough reading. The highest we got it at was around 0.62. Yeah, let's go ahead and, where are my sticks? Do I not? Ah, of course I don't have any sticks. Well, alright, I guess I'm getting sticks, actually. Where are my shears? Did I break them? No, I didn't. Good. How's the game volume, by the way? Y'all can hear it? Hello! Hello, scam. Smoking on that dirt that made the story vintage, the type of called copper vein. It hits like a cave in. The iron is 6,000 blocks northwest and down 57. Good luck. It's volumetric. Okay. Alright. Fucking... perfectly on brand as always. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see, 30 sticks, okay. I need to make ladders for getting zinc. I'm tired of getting to a location and then realizing I didn't bring anything and I wasn't prepared, so I didn't have a way to dig down to get to whatever resource I was looking for quickly. My brain is still booting up. Doing alright. The isekai author wrote me into their story because I commented so sweetly, and she decided to portray me as a mad bomber alchemist. Is this true? That's cool. Yeah, that's a stack. That's not a lot of ladders, though, I think. $27 will get us far, but not far enough. Remelian the Explorer. Rhyme Lion. I'm really stupid. Rhyme Lion. I'm going to make a lot of changes this year. I want to read more. I want to read more webcomics, too. I want to make more things. I want to be better about being active. And, you know, productive. Instead of coasting through the year. 39. That'll get me somewhere, right? You can never have too many ladders, though. More energy and more enthusiasm to do things. Yeah. How'd that Mega Man fanfic go? It's not... I haven't written any more in a while. I've been struggling to push myself to keep writing. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. It's executive dysfunction. However, the Reploid in question is getting their reference done by my friend SpriteStar0. And I don't want to share it yet until it's fully finished, but I just want to say it's the first time I've been happy, 100% happy rather, with the design. Iterating on all the other attempts that we've done before from other people I've commissioned, like Menacing Marsh, I'm happy with it. So once the reference is done, I will gladly show. No, I'm not doing New Year's resolution. I'm just thinking about next year and stuff I want to do. Okay, I think that is a sufficient number of ladders. I also should try to wrangle some chickens, because, yeah. Need to cut down some more trees as well for the forestry perks, so I can maybe get some value out of things when tree chopping. Did this even do anything? No. Because it needed a bucket, that's right. Walnut! Oh, this axe is absolutely going to break under pressure. It is not going to chop the whole thing. Shiny, it's not tedious. I promise you it's not. It's the fact that you have to put all the extra effort into everything that makes it fun. That is the reason I'm playing this over Minecraft. Minecraft, you can get everything you need in like fucking 20 to 30 minutes, and then it's like, now what? Oh my god, really? All of the fucking stuff got stuck on top of the tree, and I can't reach it. It's about hard work. Everything feels more rewarding and cool and valuable when you have to put forth the effort to make it. It feels like you earned it. It makes every little bit of progress feel amazing. Oops. Ah, whatever. Now I have a monstrous stack of walnut logs. Shocked I didn't level up. Oh, I did level up. I just didn't notice. Cutting a tree. Lumberjack increases the yield of wood from felling trees by 10%. Axe expert. Afforestation. You will receive 10% more saplings from breaking leaves. You know what? I'm going to say more ladders for now, because the sticks are really useful. Inventory also has better mechanics than baseline Minecraft because it hasn't been built up inherently on 20 years of jank. Yeah. The modding scene is extremely connected. A lot of mods have compatibility with a lot of other ones because they're like the ease of installation and how the game has been like structured around modding. Yeah. There. Alright, now I can go. Wait, no, I can't. All my tools are about to break. Fine. I swear I can't do anything without having to do a bunch of other things first. Where's all my charcoal? I don't have that much left. Oh, I didn't give myself a designated spot. I'm tempted to just make very small charcoal pits. Whatever. Let's see. And get a lot of mileage out of this. Where is my... Oh, I literally wasted all the sticks. I wasted all the sticks I just gathered on the ladders instead of saving any. There. What? Oh, that's why. Okay. Hey, Cal. Hey, Shadow. Feels like an improvement on the formula like Devil May Cry 3 to Devil May Cry 2. Let's see. Oop. I know I'm still starving. I'm just looking at the chat. Looking at the chat. I just don't always respond. I only have so much food. I'm trying to do a lot of things. If I'm going to head out, I'm going to grab a bunch of berries, but I don't want to leave until I have the tools I need. When did I get the second stack of ladders? I'm not exactly sure how I managed to do... Oh. The second stack of ladders was fake. It wasn't real. It was japes. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm going to wait till it gets to about 700 degrees so that it's reasonably workable and doesn't cool off too fast. Alright, first things first. Better, although this pickaxe... Yeah, the weapons aren't going to be any better. It's the durability I'm after more than anything. So, yeah. Pickaxe. I'll make a prospecting pick. I think I'll also make a hammer. Although I think the hammer's going to last a while, so I think I might just make a shovel, axe, pro pick, and the pickaxe, like I'm planning here. Since we're not going to get any more bismuth bronze, this is it. Like, until I get more spherolite, we're SOL on the better bronze. Not in the bronzesmith bits anymore. What does that mean? I might be tired and stupid. Does that mean anything? Or is that just nonsense? Axe? It's perfectly sensible for those with eyes to see. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not worthy of the knowledge. Got it. Now that we've achieved proper clarity. Hello, Awesome Punch. Welcome on in. There we go. There is an axe, a pickaxe head, a pro pick, and then a shovel. Also, I would recommend, if you are going to pick this up, that maybe X skills might be good for you, because it helps to... It makes some of these tasks become quicker and easier the longer you're playing as you gain abilities. Oh, shit. Let's put it back together. I made a whoopsie with my hammer, but it's okay. Hey, that's actually great news. Hold on. Because of all the pieces I just broke, I have enough to make one more ingot. I have enough bismuth bronze. You know what? In fact, bismuth bronze has a very low workable temperature. I can actually just use firewood for this to heat it back up. So I can actually make one more tool with it, and not entirely sure what I'll make with it. But first off, while that is cooking, where am I? There I am. No fish. Oh my god. There. Carrots finished, 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 finished. Excellent. Alright, I'll grab these as well before we leave. $32 carrots. Nice-oo. Alright. Acquired ingredient or... Okay. I'm gonna actually plant... Oh, wait, hold on. Are there any more carrots I missed? 41 carrots. Alright. Let's quickly make some, stew. So I can start filling up on the food before I get... Bismuth bits begets bismuth bronze biz, barely. Yeah, that tracks. Oh! Oh, it's actually just properly liquid. Right. There's one more ingot for us. Wait, what? How is there still... Contains 5 units. Alright. Well, I have made a mistake. Whatever. I'd rather destroy one of those than that. And now we sharpen the tools we just made. And now that they are sharpened, we can assemble them. I'm going to need to make... If I had any better materials to work with here, because we're out of cassiterite as well. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to work with inferior materials. Let's see. I need a carved tool handle, and I can't quite remember how to do that. I think I need to make wooden beams. Flax oil. Yeah, we don't have any leather. And I don't... It's not showing me how to make a professional tool handle. Like, I mean, it is, but... Yeah, we don't have any sandpaper, so yeah. It'll have to be carved tool handle, which is beams. And I need... Fuck. There we go. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Hammer. I think the beam just needs... Oh. It needs a saw? I thought it needed a knife. Alright. Now, in which one of these fucking corners did I put the saw that I know I have? Uh-oh. That carrot stew got done just in time. Okay. Where did I put my saw? This is my reward for waiting until... Like, for not coming back in a week. I don't remember where I put it. Or... if I even had one. I mean, I had to have had one. I couldn't have made the barrels without it. Where's my saw? Did I break it? There's no way I broke it. That thing's supposed to... That thing's durable as hell. What? What? Oh. Where? 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 Where is it? I'm mystified. I'm like beyond confused. I guess I have to make a new one. No idea where it went. Although apparently I already have carved tool handles and I'm just blind. Binding tier 1. I'm assuming that's literally the same as if I used fucking rope. Handle bonus plus 5%. Binding durability multiplier 1.43. 1.54. I guess the nails and strips would probably still be better. Need to remember I don't have the special cool metalsmith privileges yet because I haven't leveled up enough to have them. Good thing you have that extra bronze. Yeah, I'll probably use that to make a better saw as well, since the saw should last a pretty long time. And I can't really see any other use for the material when it doesn't like give any increased damage output for making weapons out of it. It's just a durability boost. All right, there we go. Bismuth bronze pickaxe. I'm gonna make the pro pick first, actually. Prospecting pick. And shovel. And I'll worry about making a new axe later, since I don't have the saw to make any more professional tool handles. I mean, I probably do. I just am a ding-dong who doesn't remember where he fucking put the stupid thing. There's a non-zero chance I just tossed it somewhere without thinking, and then we logged out before I picked it back up again. That's very confusing. Okay. Oh, this is binding tier 2. I could have used this instead. Oh well. Okay, let's sort everything, take a nap, and then for realsies. We'll put the old tools here. Hammer does not need to come with us. Now, if only I could find a place to fucking place it. I'm getting annoyed. Getting annoyed. Getting annoyed. Getting annoyed. All the fucking half-constructed, ruined walls and shit are making it impossible to place it down anywhere. Okay. Let's sleep. And I'm immediately going to lose a chunk of hunger for doing this. My hunger bar filled up to maximum for a second when I woke up. That was strange. All right. I'm also realizing I don't know where I put my boogie board. There's a non-zero chance you know what? Maybe I left it in the ruins. Goblins have been stealing all my shit. Someone has been stealing my shit. Don't know if I'd call those little bastards goblins. Or the true goblin was the ADHD we'd met along the way. Hurry up, so I'm gonna eat my disgusting fish breakfast. Mind Goblin D's nuts! Okay. That wasn't a lot, but that's okay. Yeah, I do think I left the boogie board in the ruin when we were, like, doing inventory management. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate it. You should not be prompting me to place the blocks on top of that shit. Okay. Oh, cool. That's not enough to make any rope. Although the vines. Right. Boogie board crafted. Alright. Let's fucking boogie. Okay, so we want to go over here. Because over here is where we're the most likely to find spherolite in the area. I want to gather spherolite. And I want to... I'll figure out the rest of that thought later. I think that this one is the most... 62? 0.06? 0.44? 0.57? 0.6? Yes. This is the closest that we've got. I do love the boogie board as my emergency flotation device. There. Okay, so our reading is going to be short range, exact search. Now, does this block water? No. This isn't Minecraft. The vibes immediately go sour the second that the fucking surface is removed. No ore node nearby. That's okay. We're gonna keep fucking digging. Hey, Alpha! Cheating on us. Alpha, I would have been playing on the server today if it wasn't going to cost us the entirety of spring, summer, and fall before next Friday. I was on there all fucking day yesterday. Can I get a shout out for Alpha, please? Fellow VTuber, Skeleman, big fan of vintage, just like me. We're gonna keep fucking digging. Yeah, I'm glad we went through winter as well, although now I was kind of hoping I would get to have a little bit more mileage before winter was over. In terms of just, you know, being able to futz around without having to wait another 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. Winter is so miserable in this game. It's just, like, we were literally out of food because we had so many people eating. Like, we had so many people, like snarfing down our food supply, that we literally were starving to death for most of winter. Like, I'm not kidding. I hemorrhaged 2 respawn points for temporal gears during the course of the time I was playing through winter because I kept starving to death, and there was literally nothing I could do about it. I tried to be economical and not waste too much of the healing potions as well, but there just came a point where death was inevitable. God, I hate prospecting sometimes. I like it for the most part. It's fun, and I think more engaging than just finding the material you're looking for without issue, but it's a bit obfuscated. There should be a Fimble winter mod where every winter lasts 3 years. I mean, I'm sure there's challenge modes. Like, I know there's ways you can change the settings to increase the length of seasons. I don't know if it lets you increase the length of specific seasons, though. Hello, Tech. Well, I found copper, which is cool and all, but not what I'm after. Ooh, and it's a rich node as well. That's actually really lucky. Not what I'm after, though, so we will carry on for now. Yes, I know. There's very large amounts of copper. I was looking at it. Thank you. I hear pouring water, which leads me to believe I'm near a cave. Which is not ideal, considering... Oops. I'm unarmored and cave scary. No ore node nearby. Knowing my luck, it is in this area. I'm just missing it by a very small amount. And I'm going to have to, like, do more refined searching up this, like, shaft until we find it. Fimbulvetter is an event which leads to Ragnarok in Norse mythology. I see. I was not aware of that. Thank you for the history lesson. I'm running out of world to dig through. I'm beginning to think I shouldn't have even bothered. Found more native copper. I mean, if I might go back up and dig the copper up at this point. At this stage, we're not going to find it. We're going to hit the fucking mantle before we find anything. Which means either the reading is not going to give us anything, or it's off to the side. Peridotite? Native copper, large amounts. Yep, we have hit the mantle. We are at the bottom of the motherfucking world. I guess I'll just gather the copper. Because I could at least make some low-tier, shitty lamellar armor. And we've been running low on copper too, as it is, so. There aren't any cave-in mods. That's just built in. That's the base game. I just have it turned off because it's turned off by default. I do want to do a future playthrough with cave-ins turned on, because I think that would be an interesting shake-up of how the game, the game experience. Love hearing the splashing of monsters in the dark at the very bottom of the world, the most scary place for the monsters to be, and where they're at their most dangerous. No clowns in this one, although that would be a terrifying addition, especially if I'm just one little guy. It is a lot of copper. The fact that it's also a rich vein means that we're going to get a lot of value out of each of these chunks. But we came here for spherolite, and we're not lucky. We found no spherolite. Here in the center of the earth, there are many cheerful things that have learned to walk that ought to crawl. And plenty of them still crawl. Or learned to crawl when they ought to walk. The thing is that this is how we're supposed to do it. Like, this isn't Minecraft where you can just run into a cave and find stuff. Prospecting is the best and most viable way to find the ore you're looking for. It's not going to be commonly found in caves, and caves are insanely dangerous. I'm not even going to mine all of this, although, wow. I need to remember I don't have the inventory space to carry on like this. I did not want to start a napping project, but sure. Okay. We also have to be considerate of my temporal stability. Although it's actually taking a fair amount of time to go down, although that's going to be more than enough. I'm going to remember, we don't really need to worry about remembering where this is, because... Oops. It's literally in the same spot we were checking for Spherolite. Alright, I'm going to go up about... Let's try here. Let's do some fucking reconnaissance. More of us should start napping projects, to be honest. Sleep more. Oh, wow. Found quartz. What a shock. Alright, let's try here. Don't like hearing the creatures of the deep go squirming around in the dark. I need to get my eyes checker. Everyone's been running around with high beams on. Sometimes people are like that. Surface mining is more reliable for small amounts to start. If you had enough surface iron, scrape together 1 or 2 tools, you can make can cave more. It's just that, like, also caving, it's so easy to fall to your death. The enemies hit very hard. There's a really good chance that if I don't have armor, even the most baby of enemies can kill me in 2 hits. If I'm, like, 2 to 3 if I'm not careful. And they are very good at sneaking up on you in the dark. I've proved my capability, it's just that the punishment for death is high, and it's not easy to come back and get your stuff again. And at the moment, I'm also trying to avoid dying, since I still have my respawn point in that dark, spooky ruin. Yeah, I think this was one of those rare cases. We've been hitting those kinds of unlucky moments a lot lately with this prospecting. So the prospecting is basically, for those who don't understand, it's just giving you it's almost debug information at the moment, where it's telling you, okay, the world gen rules are telling us that there is a this % chance of this ore to spawn in this chunk. And that is no guarantee that it would be there, just that it could be there. Welcome back, Drainar. Nope. Alright, well, I still have inventory space, and I want to do some traveling. Which direction have I not gone very far in? It seems the direction I haven't gone in very far is west. The hope is to also find merchants that might sell some resources that are beneficial to me. We'll do some prospecting once we get further away from everything we've already poked around to look for. Tin bronze is better than bismuth for scale armor, if that's the sort of thing that makes your black heart sing. I mean, that'd be useful. I'm looking for spherolite specifically for brass, because I have firearms in this mod, in this game. And you need brass in order to make the parts and components to make guns. And the guns are really cool, actually. But I'm not exactly the right class for that. I also want to make fucking a better, like a crossbow, because that might be nicer for me, honestly, in this save. There are wolves everywhere. It's fucking fur affinity over here. Ow. Whoops. Oh. Well, I don't mind taking a peek if the surface area has something to fucking offer. You, get out of here, you gangly asshole. Not having you sneak up on me while I'm busy. Now, what is this? Is this a... Oh. Well, would you look at that? An aged wooden bed. A bunch of rusty gears. That's useful. I almost thought that was just a regular saw. I was going to be like, wow, thanks, game. Very cool. You heard my plea and answered. Excellent. Excellent. Nope, sorry, music. You don't get to come back. It's still spooky time. Hello? You just keep going. Cool, more quartz. Surprising literally nobody. Dead end. I need to look into making rope ladders, honestly. Those are better, because you can drag them back up out of the hole after you're done with them. Why are the borders of my screen blue? Oh, no, that's my overlay. That's part of my overlay. That's not in-game. Let's boogie. See, now this area we're going to get a lot of prospecting done in, because lo and behold, I don't have to dig a bunch of fucking poke holes in the ground. Nicer that way, honestly. Nope. Not going down there. That's a long way down. Although, is that saltpeter? Hard to tell. I don't think so. Oh. Bye. Haha. Yeah, not without the equipment I need. I already used up all my ladders, so we're not going down there. Are imps like genies? Do you grant wishes? No. We are magical... Well, I mean, I was turned into one, but imps in general are magical constructs. They are artificially created with magic. They're flesh and blood, but they also need magic to live. Anti-magic will kill us. We're like familiars. I grant wishes, but watch out. Let me double check. What is dwarf furs used in again? Purging brew? Sprinter's flask base. Alright. Heather and dwarf furs, and that's all here. Alright. What do we got? Anything exciting? Nope. The sooner I can start making some potions, the more survivability I'll actually have. Mushy wounds. Also, I need to take this off my hand. If I'm not using it, don't hold it. Am I chopped liver? Let me ruin your life, Mickey. It's familiar, but not too familiar, but not too not familiar. It's a new craze. Also, those poor raccoons. Buddies, I'm sorry, but... you presented an opportunity. Oh, they dropped fat. I've never seen the little ones do that. Normally, it's only the big animals and the wildlife. That meat's gonna go bad, honestly, if I'm out as long as I expect to be. No, it's fine. What a beautiful world. A beautiful, beautiful world. Also, I'm gonna try and find limestone or chalk. I've never seen limestone. I've found big chalk biomes, but never limestone. Very high native copper, poor magnetite, and very poor hematite. I mean, we already found some readings for iron back home, but it's interesting that there's two different kinds of iron material we're finding here. Not very exciting, though. Nothing new or unrecognizable. What is that? Is that a maple tree? I think that might just be a maple tree, although that is definitely a wagon. Straight ahead. Probably should have brought a bed so I could sleep the night away. Aha! Friends! Speak of the devil, they actually have a bed for me right here. How convenient. What's your name? Hi, Jasper. Commodities. No shit. That's useful. All right. You sell saltpeter, fire clay, and metal parts. And can you not do that? How many gears did we bring? 58? That's their supply of 5. That's 2, 3, 4. Sorry about that. That was very rude of me. Beautiful. I also realized I found a bed, so what am I talking about? Also, what do you have? You are a clothing merchant. Not as exciting. Wait. Normal stitches, 1 gears. And your normal stitches were... Yeah. There's no way to, like, infinite money glitch our way to victory here. With this being a place that's not terribly far away, I'm considering dropping off some of the stuff here I don't need in my pockets, so I can make a bit more room. Linen is super valuable here, and in fact, I just realized, why am I doing that? 1 raft, 1 aged wooden bed. Two rich crystallized chunks. 1 rich crystallized chunk. Bushmeat. Empty. Empty. Perfect. Beautiful. My brain was like, wait a minute, can't I just use this to increase my inventory space? Yeah, duh. And there you go. Look at that. More space. Give me that back, actually. I want that. And that. Anyway, I'm going to sleep on your hay bed for, let's see, 8 p.m. would be... Yeah. How many channel points do I need to immediately trigger a temporal storm? I don't have any chat integration. I wish you could do that for more of them. I would love to be able to use a knife to get the flax fibers back from the cloth sacks once you upgrade to backpacks. You know? That'd be nice. See, I can also come back out here. 11 gears, 7 gears, 7 gears, 8 gears, 10 gears. I have a bunch of these lying around back at home, so I can get more of that. Honestly, I'm tempted to just buy the rest of this stuff. Like, he's got cloth. That was what I needed. And I still have plenty left over. I'm going to buy fire clay. Because we don't have any at home, and I need it for bloomeries anyway. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, boss. Big preach. Anyway, I'm off. I don't want to walk too much further, though, because we are going to have to wander home. I don't have recall flasks, which was the thing I took for granted as well. Whoa. Glowy. And nothing there. Did I seriously toss those ladders? Oh, wait, no, they're in the merchant's cart. I left them there because my brain was like, I don't need them. Goes straight into a cave immediately afterward. Yeah, like, not everything can logically be deconstructed, but I appreciate the option to deconstruct things that can. That feel, like, logical that you should be able to take them apart again. I'm making very smart life choices. I'm realizing without an emergency egress plan here, this could just get me killed and waste a lot of my time. Wow. 0 traces of ore, minuscule amounts of bismuthinite and hematite. Hello? Okay, dead end. Disappointing. But not surprising. Most of these caves don't have anything in them. Some of them are massive and sprawl and go on for miles, but most of them are just little poke holes in the ground. The Shimmer is still one of my favorite additions to Terraria. I think it's so interesting. It's like a very creative way to add that kind of functionality to the game, and I love it. Genuinely love it. The biggest likely thing that's going to kill me out here isn't going to be drifters or shivers or bowtorn. It's not going to be fucking fall damage or starvation. It's going to be a bear. A bear or a wolf is going to be the true cause of my imminent demise. I mean, at least if I'm outside. See, it's also like 80% of caves that I find are this. Just deep chasms. And without proper equipment, it's just a metric pain in my ass to get back out. Wow. Cool. It's always on the side of the jungle, closest to, like, between the ocean and the jungle. Shiny, if you need a refresher. Minuscule amounts of gold? I don't think I've ever found, like, just native gold before. I found it in quartz, but never just, like, in the world. That's exciting. I mean, it's minuscule, so there's no finding that. Not here. But if we maybe poke around a little bit, maybe we'll find a better reading. But probably not. Keep your eyes peeled. Watch. Be alert. Be vigilant. Whatever. Oh. Bonkety, bonkety, and 0 traces of any ore. Also, KW, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. That's a wolf. The chances of a bear attack are high, I say after seeing a wolf. That makes sense. That tracks. I knew it! There's a bear! I saw one! While I was looking at my fucking skills. Oh, ew. There's no water nearby and I'm slow. I'd rather not die to a bear if it can be avoided. I want to find a interesting structure or something before... Oh, God. Whoa. Okay, game lagged, and when it updated, the fucking lantern went fucking insane. Waiting for you to drop your guard. Yeah, probably. Where the fuck... Like, I want to find a better ruin structure. That's part of what I'm looking for. I want to see if there's anything relatively nearby that I could loot for some valuables without... before going back home. But odds are rather low on that front. You gotta travel a bit further than I think we did to find anything interesting. Lots of sap out here, but... don't really want to spare the pocket space for it. Hey, Skelly, are you still here? How did you guys turn that entire pine tree on our server into a sap-producing pine tree? What did you do? I don't know what feature that is in the mods that we have. There's a good chance Alpha's not here anymore, so that will probably go unanswered, but still. That's quartz, not borax, so I don't care. There's another merchant over there. That I'd be willing to take a peek at. Limestone, borax, maybe some gunpowder or saltpeter? Nope. Oh god, the trees. The trees are my enemy. I think that's literally the same bear. If not insane, just another grizzly bear. Hello? Don't scare me like that. Survival goods? What's your name? Hello, Shem. You sell... is that a fucking recurve bow? That's crazy. That's also a fucking crossbow. And a black bronze pickaxe? And... unbelievable. How many gears do we have left? 14. 4.5 damage. There's a little more damage than what we're doing, but probably still not worth it to grab. We don't have any arrows. I don't know if it's worth buying, because we don't have the arrow. We're not like the archer class anyway. Sewing kit might be... What? Did a fish swim into the fucking rock I threw earlier and it got hit? Oh, that's a proper sling. Like with leather. Damage tier 2. Damage 8. Oh, clay sling bullets do 6 damage. That's actually not terrible. Maybe. That might be worth buying. Because I don't want to waste the leather on a sling. That might be nice. Because, you know? Fuck it. Thanks, pal. See you later. Only hot bears in your area. We are the hot femboys in your area. They aren't the thigh high bow torn. I forgot we made that joke last time. Jesus. Ooh. Thunderstorm. Sexy. I am beginning to push it a little bit. I'll move for another, like, maybe 5 minutes, and then if I don't see anything interesting, we'll turn around. Oh, bye. Click this AD to click this ad to see thigh highs in your area. Any luck? Come on, map. With my powers, my keen powers of perception. Patreon gift arts? Which artist? I've gotten art from a few folks. Well, like, yeah, which artist? I knew it. I was like, it's Toki, isn't it? Yeah. That was his older design. Before I gave him the pausies. But yep, I commissioned that art a long time ago. I want to commission more from Toki. They're great. I love their art so much. It's just that they're very, very backed up. They have a lot of commissions in their queue. And like when a commission is so difficult, when it's like you really gotta wait a while for it. It's a lot harder for me to make a decision because I really want to make sure I'm happy with what I'm getting since I'm going to be waiting. No, it's like a rare opportunity, so to speak. I think I have Toki on Discord. I can't remember. Bees. Fixer to go downstairs and turn the damn heater off. Are you kidding me with this? Is that andesite? I think that's andesite. Yeah, I don't see anything interesting. Let's go home. We'll explore more once we have fucking... recall flasks, so I don't have to worry about the run back. Oh. Really? Here's some turnip seeds. Nothing else, though. Bye! Fucking... Dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Yeah, I mean, I think it was for commission stuff. Like, I wouldn't say that we know each other that well. It was just for commission communication. Wolf. Nice try, asshole. Clobbered. Sorry to disappoint. I can't be the step stool that gets you to talk to the cool furry artist. I'm still sad that nobody knows what happened to Powfu. I remember liking a lot of their work back in the day, but they've been gone from the internet for over a decade at this point. No, not even the other people that work on the same, like, that were in their circle from, like, Hard Blush, know their whereabouts. The sad part of internet life is sometimes people vanish and you never really find out what happened to them. If we used you as a stepping stool, I doubt we'd reach that high. Oh, yeah, I see. Hee, I'm so short. Look at Spirit. He's so short. If I used him as a step stool, I wouldn't be able to reach very high. Yes, you would. I'm taller than a normal step stool. I'm 3 feet tall. Minus the horns. They recently republished or were posting one of Powfu's old comic works or something, and they said that they still don't know the whereabouts of Powfu. I was thinking about that. That was making me sad. I'd always wanted to commission them. Like, I always loved their work, and never will. Alas. I just hope they're okay. At the end of the day, I hope they're living their best life and that they're alright. I mean, I don't want to assume the worst. People vanishing from the internet isn't always like, oh, they died. Sometimes it's just life circumstances changed. You know? Or they realized what they were doing online wasn't making them happy. You know, some people are like, you know what, I don't actually like, I don't really enjoy making this. And I don't want to keep doing it, and like, there's also the chance that, like, they had a lot of attention and popularity, and that might have been too much for them. Because, like, I feel if I ever were to vanish off the internet, if it weren't because I died, it would be because in a hypothetical, ridiculous scenario where I get, like, super popular, like, fucking Germa levels of visible or some shit, that's the only thing that would probably make me disappear. Because I just would not be able to handle it. It'd be overwhelming. It would ruin my life, and it would be too much. I'm happy where I'm at. Listen, the money doesn't matter to me. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. I don't do this for money, I do this for fun. Oh my god. Did that land on top of the mountain? It sounded like it might not have, because it fell a lot further than the mountain would have allowed. Oh yeah, there's no way we're gonna find whatever the fuck that was. That's like way... Of course the first one that falls after I change the settings is in a place I can't fucking reach. Unless it threaded the needle through the chasms of this mountain? Hard to judge distance in this game sometimes. A lot easier to tell how far away things are when you're in VR or some shit. Maybe up here? No. Also, it's a metric pain in the ass to try and triangulate the location of something on uneven terrain. You thought I was gonna fall, didn't you, chat? Yeah, I think we're SOL on this front. It definitely landed on top of the mountain. Oh well. There will be more. Just wanted to know if you still go by Spirit. I absolutely do. Thank you. Hello! I mean, yeah, but like, the only reason I would want to make that kind of money is if it, like, if I could fully sustain myself on it and then also get, like, support my friends, right? But there's no guarantee of that. It's very difficult to be successful on this platform. And also, like, that income is fickle. That income is fickle. right? There are people I know who are way more popular than me consistently and actually have, like, you know, connections in, you know, a bunch of different industries, and they still can barely make it from month to month with the money they make from Twitch. Like, it's just not a realistic goal to set. And I never really started streaming with money making in mind. I just want to make something that matters to people. Ooh. I want to feel like when I'm on my deathbed, I can look back at my life and see the impact I've had. And, like, finding, like, inspiring people the way I've been inspired. Fuck. What a nuisance. I love me acacia trees. Nope. My suspicions were wrong. Oh well. I mean, some people want to make a career, and that's fine. Like, I'm not, like, that's not, like, shade being thrown at people that want to make a career out of doing VTubing. It's just, I know how difficult it is. I know, you know, audiences are fickle, and, like, I personally do not have the capacity to force myself to play things I do not care about. No matter how, like, engaged my audience is in whatever it is I'm doing, I can't force myself to stop playing something I'm enjoying playing in favor of something that will get more viewers. It just feels fake. I'm not capable of, like, or at least I don't find it enjoyable to pretend I'm enjoying something or having to force myself to find a way to make something I don't like entertaining in order to get more people to watch. Should be doing it for the love of the game. Good lord, that's a lot of markers. Alright, well, we've had no luck in finding anything interesting. We have increased our inventory space, which is fucking phenomenal. Fantastic. Molto bene. I mean, of course I have. I think, as weirdly selfish as it sounds, I want to be able to, like, look back and realize, like, I am happy with what I've done so far. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I want to write something. I want to tell a story and have that story stick with people. I want to make something that has people making fucking fantasies and, like, ask blogs on Tumblr. I want to make something that has people making, like, 2-hour-long theory videos or some shit. Or goofy little animations. Or shipping wars between two characters or whatever the fuck. Like, even though that's not my bag personally, knowing I've made something that is getting people excited and inspired that way. And, you know, causing them to create their own work. Being inspired by what I've made to create something cool of their own. You know? Oh, I'm not playing that game because they source their fucking some of the voice lines with AI. Even if it's ethical AI, it's not. Newsflash. Even though like a person's voice was volunteered for the AI software, that doesn't change the fact that it's still got an environmentally negative impact and is still a telling statement or decision to make because it means that they're more willing to spend less money on something like that than to just pay a voice actor what they're worth. So, no, I will not be playing Arc Raiders. I want to play Deadlock because it looks fun and it looks like it reminds me of the good old days of Overwatch. Before everything turned sour and fallow in the midsummer sun. Is there anything I can sack? I think we already found some pineapple seeds. Fuck it. That's the one with the gargoyle, yes, and also the one with the goat that eats the shotgun shells after he shoots them. Like, he eats the expended shells from the shotgun and then reloads it and can ram everyone with his horns. I played it briefly once, but I played it briefly in a sense that I launched it, was confused and overwhelmed by everything that it had to offer, and then didn't play it again. Oh, sick. I didn't realize how close to home we really were. We're almost there. I would need to... the best situation for me, I think, would be to play it off-stream and by myself so I can learn the mechanics before I play it with other people. Ooh! And I'm greeted by fucking dinner the second I get home. I don't learn well on stream. I don't. Like, because I'm distracted by, like, you know, dividing my attention between multiple different things. At some point, but, there we go. These are future thoughts. Don't really have that kind of time right now anyway. Prepared hide, huge. We'll turn into 25 leather after 4 days. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, look, the borax! Grinds into powdered borax, which can be used to make diluted borax. Which is a faster way to soak that stuff. Let me go ahead and put the cloth in our valuables. Along with the animal fat. And also, now that we've gotten another temporal gear out of sheer luck, I'm going to put it on the front doorstep. There. I don't have to worry about respawning in the depths of hell now if I die. What did I miss? We did some exploration. And found some goodies. I bought a bunch of really valuable stuff from merchant. Oh, did that fish... Oh, that fish was rotting, wasn't it? Damn. Okay, we're completely out of weak tannins, so let's go ahead and rectify that. Stop it. Oh. Tasty. Right. Okay. We have a bronze anvil, so I can... But I don't think you can work meteoric iron without an iron anvil. I might need more storage vessels. Don't think we have the luxury right now of being picky about storage options, or organization, rather. This requires... N. Beautiful. Well... Oh, my finger. Fuck. Okay, I believe I put my hammer over here in a frantic, desperate move to get shit out of my pockets. Big globs of peanut butter demanding I drink water. You got it. They need space. The pumpkins need space to grow, yes. This was our third attempt at growing them over the course of a couple of different saves, and this is the first time where I actually got any pumpkins to grow at all. Anyway, let's see the spoils of our fucking copper mining adventure. Oh my god. $690. Nice. I'm aware. I'm not looking for one, though. Thank you. Okay, in order to make soaked hide, we need 4 liters per of lime water or diluted borax, but we can get a lot more mileage out of the borax. I'm going to keep 1 bit of powder for making an iron anvil, but the rest of it is going to go towards leather making. Because I only need 1. That'd be 6 bits of diluted borax. Alright. Or, well, no. It's just borax, not diluted, but whatever. You get what I mean. Because I could just toss items on the ground, and once we have storage, it's not so bad. I'm just not looking for mods that add a overly convenient option to dispose of items, because that's just taking the immersion and the fun out of it for me. Okay. So, diluted borax is 5 liters per 2? Maybe it would be better to hold off until I can get... Because that's only 10 liters. Not as much as I was hoping, honestly. Maybe I'll hold off. We're about to get a load of leather from those bear hides anyway. The 1-to-1 for the lime. Do we have any metal scraps? Like, we found some metal scraps, didn't we? Oh. You can make yellow dye out of onions? Funny. I haven't actually looked into the dyeing system very much. You can also use rusty gears for this. Which I actually think I might do. Although I need a lot more than I realize. It might be better to just make the item and live with whatever it looks like instead of worrying about making it fancy. Fine. Okay. Let's see. Oops. How much protection does this armor give you? It also requires leather. I don't want to waste leather on a armor I'm not going to continuously use. Not asking for insight, thank you. No cassiterite. Yeah, I think it might just be time to go searching for iron after all. I wanted to be stubborn and maybe not worry about it so much so soon, but let's see. Where is our good hematite reading? Very poor hematite. It went up to 74% and then went down again. Yeah, I think we might want to go west. Five hours out of 4 days. Wasn't there other hematite readings that were closer? Decent cassiterite. I also need more tin, and maybe getting tin bronze might be our good armor call. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go and get some cassiterite. And maybe iron. We'll see. I don't know. I'm feeling... Oh. Deha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I also forgot to stretch. Now, where did I put all the ammo I made for the sling? Also, I'm a silly. I literally got this new bed, and oop. Oh, I do have some metal parts. No need to bring the gears with me if I'm just traveling. I'm not going terribly far, so I'm not looking to buy anything from anyone. Ten ladders isn't really a great amount. I'm a little bummed at how short on sticks I've been. Yeah, maybe we'll also travel a bit further north as well. There's a merchant out there I just now noticed as well. Okay. Wait a minute. That looks like one of those ruins. Actually, hold up. That's one of the ruins that we saw in the ocean save. Like the one with the big tree in the middle. Well, I'm going there first now. Now, there's a good chance that it's a bad idea. It's also flooded, though. It seems like all of these ruins, all they ever do is... What? Wait, you can shear those? Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but cool. Also, somebody that, like, a few weeks ago told me that the shears had an alternate fire mode for collecting leaves, which is not true. It does not. I checked. That wasn't a... Okay. Oh, blueberries. Don't like it. Scared. Ooh. I don't think any of these trees are actually going to sprout by the time winter rolls around. Okay, yeah, we've definitely, whoops, looked at this before because we've prospected in this area and made other markers, so it's a rainy, rainy day. And I love the rain. I love the rain, Charlie. I love the rain! Okay, we'll start with the merchant, even though I don't have any money, because I literally just said I wasn't going to go far to look for stuff, but then I saw something. Because that ruin, if it's the one with underground rooms, might have, like, some valuables for us that we could use. But if it's the one with just the gravestone, then it'll be less exciting. Like, sweetheart, you don't want to go down there. You don't want to go down there. See, I told you, it's a dead end. Very poor spherolite. Pendlanton. What the fuck is this material? Oh my fucking god! You're joking! That's crazy. That's cupronickel. That's the material all their fancy gadgets are made out of. We played for 200 hours in the Kobold Karst and never found any. So we couldn't make anything. Maybe I should commit to this save after all. Cupronickel is an alloy of copper and nickel and is used to make a lot of the fancy ancient technology stuff. It goes good. Hello, Tack. I haven't seen you. I am enjoying the new change. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. How's Alaska treating you? Mr. Merchant, what you got for me? My name is Farhad. Oh, artisan. Well, he buys emeralds. and Paradots of medium and high potentiality. He doesn't have any storage vessels I personally like. Temporal Storm Tapestry, but still good to know. Okay, it's that way. It's a stormy day. Please let this be the more exciting of the two ruins. Winter is finally here. Snow is staying and is very beautiful. Lovely. This is modded. I mean, if you couldn't tell by the mace in my hand. It's got most of the same mods from the server that we do every Friday. Area's really, like, trying to make the build-up for this ruin I've spotted more exciting by hiding it from me. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's definitely generated weird. These ruins really like generating in water. Although I have to say, very cool. Mummified head. How horrifying. Oh. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? What is wrong with me? Oh. The more open the caves are, the less I like it. Got my boogie board on hand for an emergency egress. It did start out, but yes, it started out as a Minecraft mod. Yes, but it's evolved into its own game, and honestly, it has been way more fun, and it's kept me playing it. Ultra high spherolite? No fucking way! Alright, that's my reward. But where is it? Up or down? The quartz is interfering with my readings, as always. It gave me the ultra high reading. Spherolite's gonna blend the fuck into the granite. It's a gray block, so it's a gray, like, ore, rather. Quartz, huge amounts. Yes, I know there's huge amounts of quartz. I'm very acutely aware. Trace amounts of spherolite. That's it. Finally. Medium amounts. Still medium amounts, and we're out of ladders. Get a lawyer to deal with all these courts injunctions. I mean, quartz is useful. It'd be nice if there was, like, any silver or gold to be found within them, but... Still medium amounts. I can't dig straight down anymore. I don't have any more ladders. Trace amounts. Okay, that we went too far. All right. Trace amounts. Okay, I think it might be this way. Large amounts, yes! Hey, chat. Can you see the ore on the screen? Do you see it? Where is the zinc ore? Can you find the zinc? Bingo. Very good. It's barely visible because aside from the dark bits here, the zinc ore is gray. It's medium, but that's okay. We take those. It's much easier to spot on other stone types. Yeah, see, I knew that wasn't all of it. Makes it a lot harder to be thorough as well, because it all looks the same. A well-earned cookie. Me squinting like an idiot. This might be a case of them maybe needing to add some accessibility options or slightly changing the color. Even if it's not necessarily accurate to real-world zinc. Because some of these blocks don't even have, like, the dark speckles on it that give you the indication that it's ore. Small amounts. There's still enough to be worth looking for. Trace amounts. Small amounts, so there might be more this way. Aha! Might not seem like an aha to you, but there it is. I just wanted to show that rock who's boss. Spherolite trace amounts. Well, that's not bad. That's a lot more than I was hoping to find. Like, considering I kind of gave up on looking for it at a certain point because we were having no luck. Trace amounts means that there's only like maybe 1 or 2 blocks of it left in here, and with it being a goddamn shit show trying to find it as is, it's just not really worth digging for. Oh, it's even harder to see in Peridotite, I think. Now we just have to, you know, get back out of here. I knew one of you little freaks would come to cause me trouble. You bastard, you would. Don't touch me, motherfucker. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Okay. It's a normal one. Okay. Time to go. Wait, that's the wrong way. Don't you dare shoot me, you fucking coward! Oh god, his friend behind me is gonna shoot me instead. Okay. Whoop. Okay, maybe we try swimming and then boogie board after we're out of the hole. Wah! There we go. Farming. I don't really know if there's other things to find in here aside from that grave. This thing is never generated correctly. It's always generated in a janky way, surrounded by other nonsense. Okay, well, what if we went on a little bit more of an excursion? We're already out here, fuck it. Right? Rift activity's medium, but I haven't seen any, so... I immediately see... Oh, wait, no, there's a rift. Literally right there the second I opened my stupid mouth. And, of course, there's a shiver specifically. Okay. Did I outrun him? Yes. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I did. Oh! Oh, it's like a ruined windmill. Well, that's cool. Okay. Held together with, like, chain and stuff. That's weird. Aged ebony planks. Hmm. A lore book? 2 lore books, actually. Field Engineer's Diary. Stuff to read for later. I'm cautious with some of these books because some of these lore books are modded, and so their lore isn't accurate to the core game experience. I guess the prize here is really just the kern. Oh! Never mind. So what else is out here? There's another structure over here. Oh! Oh! Well, okay. Oh. That's a locust nest. Why did no locusts spawn? You know what? I'm not going to argue. If it wants to be nice and not attack me with things, then all the better. I want to make a house like this. I love this, like, slanted sod roof look. This is really cool. Hmm. Oh, there's even more out here. Hmm. Forestry? Interesting. Okay. It's obviously a very sad feeling looking at places like this. The lives that must have been lost, the people that used to live here, long dead. Stone tablet. There's a fish skeleton over here? I do love finding some forestry. Ooh. I don't take the clutter unless, like, I think it's more rewarding if you put forth the effort to gather it. That's why I don't turn off the other setting. It's like, I would much rather earn the valuables I find than just basically get them for free. Well, I don't see anything else out here of particular note. I think we should... I think... Yeah. We should turn around and go home now. You know what? First off, if I could stop picking up trash, I'm going to... I'm gonna take this. Because I think that's pretty cool. Can I stop picking up stones? Fuck! Okay. I mean, you just bring the glue, you bring the fire, like the fucking ingredients to make a fire, and then you just heat the glue back up when you get there. Seems fairly straightforward. Bed of Ruins is growing on me, though, although I do still take issue with how frequently it seems to generate inside water or in awkward ways, like where it seems broken. Woo! What a great time of night to be holding a copper lantern! Seems weird to me. Okay. I'm gonna make some fucking brass and then some bismuth bronze. Probably brass first, though. I want to make a bossy carbine, and I need to determine... the maximum amount of material I need for that, so I can make all the brass I need for it now and have it sit there. Oh! Oh, no, it's fine. Ruin, 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 ruin. No, nothing. Hi, Bismuthanite. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, that's because we already You are not gonna get away with that, big boy. He tried to play chicken to see who would fucking move first. He didn't stop trying to shoot me even when I closed the distance. Jojo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Sometimes I like to pour Dr. Pepper on a plate and drink from it and pretend I'm a little forest critter drinking muddy water. Cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sometimes I like to dig through the couch cushions and eat the spare change I find. Let's fucking boogie. We're almost there. And we're home. This is the biggest reward of the journey, if I'm honest. I love these things. My new special interest is collecting them all. Alright. Wait. Hammer. That is a decent amount of spherolite. That should serve our purposes well enough. Alright, Bossy Carbine. We need a cocking lever, which can be made from any of these materials, so it's fine. But mainly, I need 2 brass plates. So the 2 brass plates are non-negotiable. That's 4 ingots. Plus 2 more brass plates. Everything else can be made of bronze. So that's 4 brass plates in total, I think. That does remind me we should do that. Oops. Now we let the rest of it do the work for us. Hello there, you bodacious bundle of sugar and spice. Thank you. This energy matches the character in your profile picture. There. I never did set up a place for pit kilns. And I'll probably do something more appropriate or proper for it. Also, how long is this going to take to grow? 12 fucking days. Jesus Christ. Alright. No fish? No problem. Yeah, I had a feeling this... Wait, what? Ingredient for... Blocks, 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 blocks. Where are all the blocks? Where did I put them all? Where are they at? Excellent question, me. Do I have anything non-flammable? Did I oh, wait. I forgot. They're in stacks. Over... Wait, no. What? Whatever. These'll do. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. And thus we have ourselves another set of pit kilns for making more wonderful clay pottery crafts. I guess? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I need to make some bullet molds as well. Honestly, we have enough fucking cloth. I could definitely set up a windmill already. It's mainly the sap that we're short on. I'm glad you like how the walls look. Unfortunately, I didn't build them. Those were already there. So, this is just a little walled-in enclosure I liked the look of and wanted to hang out in. We're gonna dig the pit, the middle of this out, actually, and decorate a bit more. Although I dug out the cellar already, and I'm worried that that's gonna be in the way of the plans I have, but I'm thinking I'll still leave everything else open. I don't know. We'll see. This was meant to just satisfy my vintage story fix until I can play more again on Fridays. Uh-oh. Okay. Are there any other clay crafts that I'm short on that would be beneficial to make now while I'm doing this? Sling mold, maybe? Probably not, though. Glitter plug, lead vessel, bed o' nails. Maybe that requires nah. YOLO. We don't have any sticks. Hey gang, remember the the big problem we're constantly having? No sticks. We're at 20 out of 50. Requires level 5. I'm trying to figure out where it is again. Oh, that's level 7. We're so far away from that. Have a quality. You receive 40% more experience for the metalworking skill, but that requires level 5. Finishing touch requires level 5. guess I'll figure it out when we get there, because we need to do a lot more. Alright, well, let's do some smithing. Fuck it. I need 4 brass plates, so let's start with that. As always, our handy-dandy guide. Alloy. So we can maximize our quality here. I need 4 ingots. No, I need 8 ingots. If I maximize the use of copper, it'd be 48 spherolite and 112 copper. And what? It was 112? Yeah, 112. Whoa. $800 units of brass. There we go. Obtain bits with a hammer and chisel. Oh. Do I even have a chisel, or did I destroy... Oh, yeah, I do. We don't have a lot to work with. We're going to have to make more charcoal very soon. But I think we can get away with that amount. Maybe. Okay, while that's cooking, I should probably just go get some trees chopped, but I don't... What were we short on last time that I needed for the axe? It was, What was it? It was fucking something. It was, Was it binding? Oh, right. I needed, Yeah, I think I needed some, we were out of sticks or logs or something, and I didn't want to keep getting distracted from what we were trying to do. I don't know how you keep any of it straight with the number of saves you have. There's just a distinct way that everything looks. Like, I remember, it's like my brain is loading a save state, in a sense. It's like, okay, this is the world I'm in, and then my brain's like, okay, if I'm in this world, that's where all this stuff is. If I'm in this world, that's where all this stuff is. Compartmentalizing. Bees? Yes, bees. Ugh. Probably get away with making a very small charcoal pit again for now. I just don't have the resources at the patience at the moment to go on a D4. Hold on. Bah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. Hi, Aira, by the way. Welcome on in, Glizzy. Can I get a shout out for Aira, please? Why would you need to... I sneezed. Why is that, like, clip-worthy? Jolted ever went awake with that sneeze, yeah. Whoa! Oh my God. This is just under the house? Yes, I know. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Please feed me. Feed me. I'm gonna die. Oh no, the food. I need the food or I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm working on it. Wow. That rice was really substantial. Awesome. Okay. Oh, no. I just realized a critical error in my setup here. I'll have to do this temporarily. We don't want it to destroy them. Oh, I've already been smithing before, like a dwarf or a kobold. There's a water flow down there, but I'm going to maybe make some ladders. I was going to make this a fucking charcoal pit, but I guess not. I guess I'll do that elsewhere. Okay, so that's a 9. That's 18. No. I need to sneeze so bad, but it's not coming out. I need 18 stacks of firewood. Which means I need 18 stacks of logs. Because each stack of logs gives me the stack of whatever. I wasted all the sticks I literally just got from cutting down the existing trees on torches. Oh, that's why we didn't make one. We didn't have a saw, because our saw went AWOL or for some reason. It's still too soft. Ah! Oh. God damn it. Got jump scared by my own hammer breaking. Not really interested in making this thing sharp at the moment. There we go. Now I'm going to take... Wait, no, I can't take this apart because I need a second hammer to make a better hammer. Doesn't that make a lot of fucking sense? Oops. But I can... Nope. Actually, I take that back. I cannot do whatever it was that I might have wanted to do there. All right. Hardened brass. Perfect. Let's see how much mileage we can get out of this one piece of charcoal. Finishing up Xenoblade Chronicles. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm just gonna... I mean, I could use the walnut, but I didn't even, like... I don't think I got any seeds back from the walnut tree, and I'd like to grow it. I'd like to grow more. can indeed actually heat them up, but it might not be enough to keep them hot while I work on the other plate. I'm preparing in advance, even though I don't have, like, any of the other materials required to actually use a gun in the game yet. Plus, being a... what's-his-name? Being a fucking malefactor rather than a clockmaker means that I'm going to actually be at a disadvantage here, because the clockmaker has a reload speed bonus. Whereas this class does not get that. $26 points. Still not enough. I miss that fucking all the skills I have on the server. God, this takes so much longer without them. I've gotten a taste of the good life, and now I can't go back. The kitty is snoring. She's snoring louder than usual, so that's why I stopped for a moment. I'm like, huh? What was that? Oh yeah, of course. She's, when she snores, it's like a very faint, like... It's very quiet. $3 points for that, huh? Good lord. I might start smithing some easier stuff just to get to that fucking end goal faster. Alright. Enough stalling. Oh, maybe let's not leave without, this. Oh my fucking god. No, it's made out of tin bronze. That's a bronze anvil. Anyway, let's go blundering into this thunderstorm with a conductive metal tool in my hand to cut down trees. Or I can somehow fail to realize that I was walking too far south to get to the location I wish to visit for the sake of tree chopping. The downside of living in an area like this is that there aren't that many fucking trees. What? Where am I? Oh, there we go. Again, it's only 5:30 and it feels like it's way, way later than that. Aha! That's an oak tree, and while I would use oak primarily for, leather making, at the moment I need a massive quantity of firewood, and this is the best way to do it. I like daylight savings because the extra hour. I hate how dark it gets so early in winter. Throws me off completely, and it makes me feel like I've wasted my time and my day. Beautiful. Oh, God damn it, it's all up on the slope. And of course there isn't an easy way to get up there, so I have to go the long way. Get up! Thank you. I hate the way the character will sometimes bounce off of a block and fly to the side when I'm trying to climb. Hey, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's still not nearly enough. Hmm. There's bees in that tree. So it is ineligible for choppage. Aha! Glorious. A monstrous oak tree. Also, El Robot, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I don't think I'm going to have enough inventory space for all of this. That is correct. Your assumption was spot on. Four. Okay. Let me see. We have plenty of grass at home. We can make more bismuth bronze easy enough right now. I still have the kern in my pocket for some godforsaken reason. Maybe it'll be smarter to head back home and then come back for the rest. But alas, as usual... Oh my. The one thing I'm really hoping in future updates they add more navigation and traversal options because of is hilly terrain. I feel like the biggest pain in the ass and the biggest thing that bothers me when traveling in Vintage Story is having to climb mountains and cliffs. It sucks in Minecraft, and unfortunately it sucks here too. Having to just hold the jump button and like boing boing, or having to pillar up or dig through dirt because like there's not an easy way to climb it. Like there should be either climbing tools or a way to like, oh, hiking boots. These let you step up 2 blocks instead of 1 or whatever, you know? One, two, three, 4 stacks. 8 stacks. That's 12 stacks. All right. We need 18 stacks in total to fill the charcoal pit that I made. This is why I like that other mod. I don't like how we need to like we don't I still think that the payout I still think the payout for chopping firewood from logs should be greater than what it is, because otherwise you get very quickly into the habit of deforesting entire chunks of the land, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like feeling like I'm having to destroy the world and the environment just to upkeep a basic task, and like that's not really the message or the point or behind this game, you know? This exact thing I fucking hate climbing in Vintage Story. It's miserable and boring. Forces me to occupy inventory spaces with fucking dirt. Just give the player the ability to climb, honestly. Funny thing is there's so much oak here that I think we're going to even still have enough to use for leatherworking after I chop up everything I want to for firewood. Now, if these animals weren't going to inevitably disappear before I could corral them, that would be a great source of food. But I don't even have a fenced-in area for these animals yet. Every single cave deters me from exploring it because it makes a huge drop-off that again, another example of why we really need tools and better equipment for climbing and rappelling into holes. Because, like, you know, it's kind of a pain. Some of the landscape can be super dangerous. Oh. Oh my god. Well, alright. Looky what we have here. A fucking translocator. And a bunch of disappointingly empty chests. There's not even anything in any of these. God damn it. Oh, cool. Some bone meal. Whoa, how exciting. Daring today, are we? Well, having a teleport long distance is still useful. I don't have the temporal gears to put this to use yet. What? Ugh. Don't mind that block turning into a question mark for a moment. Crazy. Nice throw, dipshit. Good job hitting yourself in the fucking head. Oh yeah, you reevaluating your fucking priorities here, you moron? Very funny when I see a drifter try to throw a rock at me, and he fucks it up. And instead what he does is he manages to bounce it off a wall, send it into the air, and then back down onto his own stupid face. Deserved. That is once again, that's actually closest. That's way closer than the other translocator back in the Cobalt car. Erst! Erst! Yeah, that's where I wanted to place that. Because apparently I'm not allowed to place things on top of other things in this game. Only on top of different things that aren't the same thing. Because fuck you. Inventory too full. I'm not trying to use the inventory. Ding dong. Okay, that's 12. 16. 17, 18. That's enough. these other 2 stacks will go over here. Two out of 4 days. Didn't I have some left over? Or did I put all the bear hides in there? Oh yeah, that was all already there. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's gonna be enough for 2 backpacks, by the way. That's pretty crazy. Those bear fights really benefited me. Right. Actually, maybe I only needed about half. You get about 2 stacks of firewood per log. I think I was counting wrong. Either way, that just means we have more, we have more firewood and more oak. Is that a drifter? That is a drifter. My reward for not shutting the door. Okay. One serving of hearty pike trout stew with bass. Sure. Just throw 3 fish. Don't even take the bones out. Yeah, I've made it to Steel. We were at the Steel Age in our main save, the Kobold Karst, which we haven't been back to in a while, admittedly, because of a bunch of updates and other stuff. I want to go back eventually, but I need to double check our mod list to make sure that we don't lose stuff that we had installed. I'm also going to retroactively install X skills and the firearms mod. As well as the crossbows and all the other stuff that we've been using, because I actually really like it. It's grown on me quite a bit. And the complexity is interesting, and it makes it an engaging actual thing to use instead of it being, like, baby mode simple. Like a lot of editions of that kind are in Minecraft. That is a charcoal pit. Done. Now we wait. Hello, Merm. Have they given functions to chromium and nickel yet? Nickel can be made into cupronickel, which is the stuff that the fancy gadgets and gizmos are made out of. Chromium can be used for sturdy leather, but that's about it at the moment. Which allows you to make even fancier backpacks. There we go. 2 out of 4 days. Frick. You know what? Gonna make some more strong tannin while I'm waiting for the leather we're already cooking to get done. Alright. Charcoal pit is a fucking cooking. We've eaten some food. We got the thing. We can't do any more smithing in the meantime. There we go. I'm gonna stack my kerns. Requires solid ground. It's not solid enough for me. I really do think the sling might be worthless. I just have a hard time hitting enemies with it. It just makes it feel like I, you know... Just makes it feel kind of bad. Let me see... Oh. Sure, that'll work. Make a bunch of walnut. Seems like a solid starting out weapon that quickly falls off once you start using metal. Yeah. Kobe. Oh, I forgot. I'm a ding-dong. You know what? I am gonna make these. Slanted sod roof. I'm gonna make that. I actually am. I never bothered, for reasons I don't really understand. How does this look? That's cool. I actually do like that. Oh. Have to move it back one. See, that looks like aged planks. It's not, it doesn't match the color of anything else we've already crafted, is the problem. Sod roof top, sod roof tip. Sod roof bottom. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh? Maybe I'm misunderstanding? That might be for the top. I see. Now, how do I make a sod roof top? Like the ground on top. That's a tip. Not quite what we're looking for. Like, do I just need to use dirt for the rooftop then? Maybe? I mean, we could give it a try. See how this looks. Probably not what we want, but you only learn by experimenting. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I've seen some of these that are built where they immediately become like a farm plot, which I liked the look of. Sold. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted. No, sod roof bottom, sod roof top? Confusing. Oh, wait. That's a... What? How is that the top? It leaves like a gap. I don't want the gap. Shut up. I know it's 6. Thank you. Oh, those are permanent. You can't turn them back. That's annoying. That's too low. I think what we want to make this effective and to do something interesting here See, it looks weird to me. But I think I can still make this work. See, I just don't know how else to make this look good other than... We're gonna have to do some smithing real quick. I'm missing an important tool that I don't have. And it's gonna be a bit claustrophobic, but that's alright. It's totally fine. Oops. I'm gonna get jump scared by my tool breaking again. There it goes. Now you might be asking yourselves, if you're not familiar with the stream at this point, what the hell I'm doing and what is this thing that I'm making? This is called a pantograph. And with the power of my chisel, I can copy and paste chiseled blocks. There we go. Oops. I think I'm seeing what these are used for. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, 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 okay. All right. We can also make... I need an outer corner. Okay, that is not an outer corner. Or, what the fuck kind of universe do we live in where you thought that was the direction I wanted it oriented when I placed it? Okay, cool, sure. No, that makes sense. I love that the wrench has become, like, the universally accepted tool for rotating objects. Even if it's not, like, I'm rotating, a bolt or a fucking... or ratcheting a piece of something together. It's just, this is the rotation tool. What do you mean this doesn't rotate? What do you mean this doesn't rotate? What do you mean this doesn't rotate? What do you mean this places the same way every time? What the fuck are you talking about? Very cool. Alright, is it... Okay. It's reminding me of the way Minecraft went about its goddamn glazed terracotta. Where it felt like arbitrary, the way that it was... Like, see, what? What universe do you live in where, oh, I'm placing it in this corner? You gotta stand out on this side and place it this way. And it's still wrong. What? I really am having glazed terracotta flashbacks now. Why is this not placing the direction it needs to place? Is it? Is it just, it doesn't look right because of one reason or another? Maybe it just doesn't look right because I'm a ding-dong. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There. Okay, it turns out that the placement is straightforward and I'm just a ding-dong who realized these were meshing incorrectly afterward. It requires you placing it like this. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I'm starting to think I'm fucking stupid. Hello? I am stupid, actually. How is it still doing that? How is it still placing in the wrong direction? In what backwards universe is that the way that anything would logically be placed? I was initially going to be more defending of it because, like, I was like, oh, it's just me being a ding-dong again. And then it turns out, no, actually. Oh my god! I'm okay. Yes, that's the way I wanted it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, that tracks. Yeah, no, I wanted it that way. I wanted it facing the wrong way! If you're gonna make it so stupid to fucking build, then give me the option to rotate it with the fucking wrench! Oh my god. There we go. That's better. Nah, we'll do it the other way. That wood probably isn't the best pick for this, but don't exactly have... Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Oh. Right. There we go. That's so much better. I've seen the sod house, the sod roof stuff for ages and never did anything with it. Well, that changes now. I hate Z fighting. Why can't you just get along? Why can't we be friends? 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 Okay, those are not movable in the traditional way. You just have to pick them up. Now, that does mean I'm open to getting shot by a Botorn that's outside the base, or the walls, but... Alright, it should be fine. Okay. Forgot an important step. And also, I think this could definitely be placed elsewhere and not be in my way. Ah! I really wish you could place blocks off-center. Like, I wish I could wedge it in this corner, but they still have to be placed on a block. And you know what, actually? Where'd it go? God, my camera went wiggly-woogly and it threw me off. I'm actually curious here. Let me see. And I believe tool racks are made with sticks, just in general. I think? Yes. Where's the pantograph? Ah. I'm a fan. I think I like it. Yeah, that rules. So much more cozy. Hmm. Cool. Alright, the tool handles I think I'll put in their own crate at some point. But yeah. Huh. That's weird. Those should be identical, but... Alright. Oh, no, that is what I wanted. I'm silly. That is what I wanted. Oh. You. There we go. And we've got ourselves a little safe home, a little, like, cozy spot. And we're going to do another one, I think, over here as well. And this will be our cooking and sleeping zone. I told y'all I wanted to shake things up, right? I wanted to try building differently this time. Like, with the idea being that there'll be different areas that have... It's like an open floor plan. Instead of it being a bunch of underground tunnels or rooms in a mountain, instead it's still, like, mostly exposed. Just having cover necessary for warmth and protection from the elements. The only thing I'm having a hard time reconciling is the workbench and the fire pit. That ought to do. And maybe a second spot for a second crate. Oh, wait, nope. Can't do that because that's the cellar. Alright. Just in time. God, I love it when a plan comes together. saltpeter harvesting. %13% more charcoal. That requires level 5. Alright. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Now we just need a proper place for a charcoal pit. Honestly, with the way I have things set up, I might just dig a pit underneath the workshop and make that the charcoal room. And just have like a... Oh, the wall chiseled to allow me to climb. Awesome. All right. That way this space can be relegated to something else. Right? I could make it over there, actually. Gravel. As I suspected. Fascinating. I never thought that such things could be. Do you know who ate all the donuts? Water? Am I seriously 1 block short? There. Now, it won't be the most amazing and gigantic of charcoal pits. But at the end of the day, as long as it functions, that's all that really matters. You know? Knew it. 1 block short. Okay. I keep getting magically surprised by spooky ghost water blocks. Alright. are y'all doing, chat? Y'all enjoying the chill vibes tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that'll do. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, first off, if we have any copper left, I have one more tool I want to make, but I don't think I have the availability at the current moment. And after what I learned on the stream, I might actually, set up a small windmill just for the kern or the pottery wheel. Instead of worrying about a big fancy setup here. That looks like shit. I think it's about time we start putting these in containers somewhere. Leather's not done. Long handles, spearhead. Old pro pick. Scythe. Shears. This stream is so skippy. Thank you. Frog Sprite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I'll drink some water. Thank you. Fuck. Totally didn't spill some on myself. That's okay. Ugh. Okay, thank you for the stretch as well. We're gonna starve shortly. Should probably handle that. Fish? Bluegill. Fish! Fish! Excellent. I know I'm dying. Loving that. Alright. I'm thinking... maybe we do move these. Well, the food is cooking. And I instead put them here. What? Okay. Eat the fish and shut up. Thank you. All right, the pit kilns. How are those doing? I forgot about those. Oh, right. I didn't actually light them. Whoops. Is the pumpkin plant dead? I guess it must be dead. You think we can get away with another one before the season is over? Okay, we need dry grass, sticks, and I'm told that charcoal is actually the fastest. Which, you know what? Makes a lot of sense. Okay, any other clay firing that we could do? Maybe a batch of crucibles would be nice, actually. And another storage vessel, perhaps? That way we're all fucking sorted. I almost said that way we're skibbity, and I don't know if it's because you guys just put that fucking word in my head or what. Oop. I would strangle you for that. I don't know, that's not very skibbity of you. gotcha. I'm hoping we have enough grass left over for this. Oh. See, I don't understand the Ohio bit. I don't think anyone wants to Ohio, Max. Have you been to Ohio? Barely enough. Awesome. Isn't Ohio where they had that big sign that says, hell is real on the highway? That's in Ohio, right? Look at that! Gorgeous! And guess what I want to do now? Let's see if we can actually make that work. Did I get rid of that tool? I must have. I need to make a new one. And perhaps that's what we'll make out of bismuth bronze. Ooh! The mad engineer you watch is pretty chill, and he's from Ohio. Okay. Alright, alright. Interesting that that's a subcategory of people you watch, mad engineers. I almost mentioned a guy that was absolutely not from Ohio because he's from overseas. Is it Colin Firth, I think? That does, like, the insanely dangerous builds? I love this. This is so cozy. I love it. Yay. Okay. All right. Weak tannin, and that's the strong tannin, so, Oh, that guy. Isn't that guy also the guy that made the machine that cooks a chicken by slapping it? It's the same guy, right? Fucking fantastic content. There we go. Perfect fit. I wonder, do I need the top one to be chiseled? Perfect. There we go. I have immediately forgotten what it was I was going to make out of this. Because it was either going to be the ladder making tool, which it doesn't appear you can actually make out of this. Or it was going to be something else. What was I going to make? I literally think I might have lost my mind. And utterly forgotten what I was crafting. All the while this tool gets colder and colder. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Maybe a buckle? I do need to make a pouch for my shit. Oh, well, fuck it. Can't remember, which means we use this. Because we do need a hammer for making tools, putting tools together. So we might as well just go ahead and do that now. And then we can designate the copper hammer as the hammer for assembling tool parts and shit. That's the technical term, assembling tool parts and shit. Also realizing a lack of a quenching spot, which is something I should have considered as well. Can't I just throw this in the rain? No. I don't know what I expected. Honestly, with Vintage Story, you never know. But in that one instance, no. That did not work. It might be better if I actually make it an elevated platform. Like, an elevated spot. And in fact... What a small little door I've made. There we go. Huh? Oh. Oh my god! Just... Gonna make a stone basin for quenching our boiling hot metal. I'm even going to chisel on the edges. To give it a little bit of a frame. And then... I'm gonna make a little pattern on it. And it took me that long to fucking comment on it. That looks nice. I love that. Alright, now time for me to pick it up and put it where I want it, and only to find out it doesn't work. That's about what I expected. As always, you are a nuisance. I think the water physics might be my other least favorite thing about Vintage Story. The water acts weird in a lot of ways, and it makes it hard to, like, navigate it and work with it. Fascinating. Oh my god, place it on top of the block. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god! Hello? What is happening here? It did not want to place things on top of it. Absolute pain in my ass. You know what? No, it is not worth it to do it that way when I could do this instead. I don't have a campfire over here yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. The pocket space problem is driving me fucking mad. Alright. No, Noipale, that is a very smart idea, and I don't know why I didn't think of that first. Nope, it deleted it. It's too big of a block, it won't count it. It needs even more space here than I'm giving it. See, that is going to start a fire. We don't want that. That'll do. Where are the rest of those copper bits I had? There we go. There. I'm gonna make a plain, one of the chisel tools that lets me, like, a planer tool, basically. Lets me flatten chunks of a block without having to do all of it. Okay, we need to grow more crops. That was the other thing. Oh, I remember now that I wasted the bronze. I wanted to make a hoe. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, well. I know this isn't an ideal place for the bed, but we will have a designated spot. It's going to be over there. Hello, Ink Witch. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It was a good idea, Noipale. It's fine. We'll figure it out. There's a chance I'm going to need to make the block bigger. Like, it's going to have to be a 2-block wide thing. The reason I want to make the planer tool is because you can select it to only go after a single material at a time and not both. So I will be able to flatten the insides by 1 layer without having to do each individual voxel one at a time. Good, good. Popping into Lurkin Vibe. Always love your voice while I draw. That's very flattering. Thank you. Even when I'm screaming. That's a fairly regular occurrence. I could do the 4 sides around it, but I think we can make this work. I just need to make the block a little thinner. But I love this. I'm really pleased with it. I do want to set up that windmill as well. We have the tools required. And we have a decent amount of fat lying around as well, so I could actually make a very crude windmill. We need a windmill mount, 2 logs. Okay. While we're waiting on that other stuff to cook. Once again, my time is wasted by the thing that likes to place blocks where I don't want them to be placed. That was a thought. Yeah, that was a whole thought. Let me get rid of all this other sod crap. Also, if I'm not using the boogie board, we don't need to be holding it in our hand. There. How much did I make? 400? Perfect. We'll make some nails and strips as well. And I believe the Cooper nickel parts are here. There we are. Okay. Windmill top. 2 logs, 1 piece of fat, 1 piece of resin, which I didn't grab somehow despite needing it. Good lord. Oh my goodness. 1 fat, 1 resin, 2 logs, a chisel, and I would assume a hammer. Yes. Excellent. As long as I'm not jump scaring you and then you have a big line streaking across your canvas. All right. 8 might be enough. Oh, the gear is the one that's the most complicated. It requires sticks, too. And then saw, chisel, hammer. I think 3 might be enough, actually. And then I heard that. Can't shoot me now, can you, dickhead? That's what I fucking thought. So rude. Might be easier to build this when it's light and I can see, but we're also starving very shortly. Hey, see? That got done real fast. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. Even if it's temporary, we'll be going hunting soon. I think now that I've got some stuff set up, I want to try and buckle down on gathering as much food as possible before it gets too late in the season. But in the meantime... Cool. Thanks for not picking it up. Very neat and amazing. Love it. Wrong way, and I'm gonna have to drop down and rebuild all of it, so that's cool. Love my time being wasted. Bucko, I'm gonna need you to stop playing your recorder before I snap it in half and make you go to sports practice. Shut up! I really hate the placement rules for these fucking blocks. Like, some of them, especially the ones that are important. Like, it's important that they're facing the right direction, you know? Drives me nuts. Nope, don't break that one. No! God fucking damn it! Why are these blocks that are not even fully one... It'd be so easy to place them correctly, Ace, if placing them correctly made any sense at all. Also, hi, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for the cringe kobold, please? Oh. I gotta make it happen. I need to see. Ah, finally! Fuck! I'm free. Look at that. It's not exactly elegant, but I think it works. If anything, I think it being just a thin little rod gives it a lot of extra charm. Doesn't have to be fast, it just has to be automatic, because I'm going to be in the area while it's working, so... Now, doesn't that have some quaint charm to it? Love it. 4.1 days, that's almost done. Alright. We're going to be buckling down on food pretty soon anyway, so I want to do this while I have the wherewithal to. Although I think we're out of grass. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to be coming together real nice. We're going to make another one over there. That's going to be our sleeping and cooking quarters. And then we'll maybe have one more here. And this one will be for foob. No, storage, excuse me. Okay, I need a single ingot of bismuth bronze. How does one run out of grass? We use it all up. There's plenty of grass, I just need to go get more of it. Bismuth bronze. If I reduce the percentage of literally everything but copper, 2, 4, and 14. Okay. 2. 4. 100 units of bismuth bronze. Exactly what I want. Because the other thing I want to do is I want to move the farm inside this area. I want to see if I can furrow the landscape up here. Make the little, like, aqueducts and put water in them without the water also leaking through the underside of the block into the house. Because if I can put, like, the little, whatchamacallums, the little, like, furrowed farmland things, I'm gonna put them, like, here and use the center 8 for growing crops. Yay! I'm like really happy. I'm happy how this is turning out. I'm sad because Sonic Rumble won't give you the jet skin. You should break free of the shackles of your gacha lifestyle, Ace. Free yourself from the burden of spending money on random chance. It isn't a gacha game? What is it? It sounds like a gacha game. It's therefore 100% ethical because it's not? Okay. We are in trouble. Well, I'm not in trouble necessarily. I mean, I've got food downstairs. I'm just trying to hoard a lot of it for winter instead of eating it all now. Oh, it's Fall Guys. I think I remember seeing this around at some point. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Wow. Okay. While that's cooking, actually no. It'll be fine. It's not gonna go bad. We need more of everything. Alright. Oh, it has to be placed on stuff. Fine. I was just going to place it for decorative purposes, but since you're saying no to me, it goes in the storage box. Did I not have a container for rammed earth? Or oh yeah, I just made a stack. Put the bucket down. Put the clay away. that in there. Move my weapons to my designated spots where I prefer them to be. Realize my spear is missing. Okay. Let's go gather some grass. Sometimes the scythe just gets real confused and takes a second to give me the grass that I mowed. And I said I'm owed, as in it owed me the grass, but it also sounds like I said I mowed, like I was mowing the lawn, so either interpretation of what I just said works. I had the sudden, distinct sensation that I was going to be endangered, like because of a bear or something, but nope, we're good. Does this count for forestry? No. Okay. I've almost survived long enough to get another point for survivor. Let's try not to die before we fulfill that fucking requirement. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay. Moving day already. Let's see. Also, leather's about to be finished. That's an exciting... That's the biggest batch I've had of leather this early in the game. In fact, no. Because I want to do something a little different with this one. Nope, not quite. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have a fucking... I'm going to go feral. I'm going feral. I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wish I could look at some of those other houses that have these kinds of roofs as, like, reference, but nope. Those are on the server save. Let's see. That is not the block I clicked on. Oh my God! Can you stop just placing things where I don't want them to be? That would be swell. Thanks. See, I don't want it to be there. Because this isn't lined up. Starting to think that this isn't needed. Yep. I know it's something people have craved in Minecraft, but if anything, it just bothers me when it happens in this game. I wish the planks did not all place in the same direction by default. I had to craft them if I wanted them to rotate. I don't know. It's a nuisance. Can you stop picking up the other tools when I want you to place a tool down to get it out of my pocket? Thank you. Your cooperation is deeply appreciated. There we are. A good start, good start. The leather is done. Alright. Be very smart about how I'm going to use that, but for now... Oh my god, I'm very sorry. Fuck Christ. Alright. That was a fucking meteor. Did it actually land? I didn't even hear a noise. Like, did it explode or did it hit the water or... Chill. That very well looks like it landed in the lake. Ah, yes. Unwanted guests. Like always. I'm almost in a position here where... I can start maybe trying to wrangle some damn animals. I didn't kill their extended family. Who's to say that JB's family are all bones anyway? Maybe JB's just a reanimated skeleton. I don't know. The audacity. Alright, let's see. I kind of like this wall being maybe actually, for the most part, made of this material. Let's see. I'm also thinking of making this a little bit of a divot in the floor. Let me try and move more stuff here. Yeah, this needs to be 1 block taller. Forgot what I was saying, but that's okay. Let me see. That should be more than enough to serve our purposes. Yeah, okay. Oops. Yeah, look at this place. It's coming together. I'm loving it. All right. It's all cozy. Hell, I might leave this exactly as it is. Just maybe dig some of this out a little bit here and there so that I have a little bit more breathing room. Gorgeous. Where is it? There you are. I'm gonna think of a different flooring than this. But what would I want? I've got the cobblestone for this. Thinking maybe a different kind of wood. Not entirely sure how I feel. Because I also kind of like the mix and match of the dirt and the cobble, you know? Yeah, it looks too different. It wouldn't look good. I mean, I think maybe the mix and match doesn't actually bother me. I think it might look nicer. Kind of slapdash, which makes sense to me. I need to screen... I need to grab this one. No. I'm not gonna sleep in the rain, motherfucker. Alright. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, it's so nice. It's so cozy. I'm, like, obsessed, honestly, with how this is turning out. Hmm. Actually wondering if it would... Yeah, no, I think this still works. What? I'm genuinely shocked there isn't, like, a way to flip things upside down with the wrench. It's only sideways. Where's my chisel? Oh, there it is. Oh. Do not ask for whom the bell tolls, for it tolls for thee. Our doom arrives sooner than we'd like. But it's better than it arriving when we're not home. Excellent. Our cozy little abode. Just in time for the fucking apocalypse. Sometimes it's not about efficiency, chat. Sometimes it's just about aesthetic. Not very well lit now, but once we have enough candles for that, it'll be nicer. Now let's assess what we want to do with this. Logic would dictate backpack, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. But also, a belt would be nice for storing of ammo and some weaponry to save us on pocket space. We also realizing that if I want to make crossbow bolts, I'm going to need feathers. Oh! Oh, it just has to be boards. It doesn't have to be feathers. Oh, thank God. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for a crossbow quiver, 8 for a backpack, and then 7. That'd be 22. Why? I'm confused by why there's 2 recipes, but one is more expensive. Does one of them have more slots? I would assume one of them has more slots. Hello, Squeeve. Welcome on in. That would leave us with 3 remaining leather from this batch. I'm okay with that. Or basic leather backpack. Wow, that's expensive. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. We're just going to make the regular backpack for now. No. We could make that. Let's see. 2, 4, 6. 8, 10, 12. We don't have the sewing kit, though. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford that at the moment. Beautiful. Okay. 8 out of 9 on the flax. Look at this place. I told y'all I had a vision. People never trust me. They're just like, oh man, this place looks like a dump, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know, those walls don't seem very protective. And now look at me now, motherfuckers. Questioning me. You should know better than that. Actually, with brass now, I can make a bunch more of those torch holders and light this area up a bit better. What am I doing? I literally just said I wanted to make a belt, and then proceeded to get distracted by another task I didn't want to accomplish. Oop. I do want to make a hoe still, so this is going to have to be saved. There should be some copper in here. I don't want to make a copper buckle, though. Ah, fuck. I don't think we're going to have time before this all pops off. Six, 12, 42. $300 units of bismuth bronze. Welcome on in, Orem, by the way. Oh, this thing's gonna pop off at night, isn't it? Well, the sun's coming up. Actually, it looks like we might have this pop off during the day after all. Hey, Spar, check out the fucking digs now. Pleased with the way this thing's turned out. Can I get a shout out for Spar, please? I really, really like these. I haven't messed with these before. This is my first time building with the sod blocks. I actually really like this. Like, I'm gonna put... Once I make the hoe, I'm gonna put a farm plot up there. Now I just need to remember where the damn dirt crate is. Oh, it's out there. It's the only one that's not in the building. Okay. Yeah, the sod roofing looks really good. I've seen some merchant houses that look like this, and I'm like, yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's see. Got some extraneous parts here. I could make another chest, but I also organized a bit here, so now we have a little bit more space. Oh, are these the chiseled ones? I'm not keeping these chiseled blocks. Biggest fucking issue. I really wish I could unchisel them if they have all their voxels. How's this doing? Excellent. Can you not? Where is it? Can you not make a hoe out of bismuth bronze? Oh. It just looks very similar to the fucking prospecting pick head. I might have a DM I'd be excited to see. I have a lot of DMs, honestly. Wow. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm loving this. I have some thoughts about the Resistance outfit, but this looks fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Y'all, Alistair's reference is finally getting finished. I'm really excited. No, not yet. Y'all can see it when it's done. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I almost panicked thinking I was going to lose the time I needed. But then I realized this is, single player, so if I pause the game, it actually pauses. What? Oh. I forgot the hoe had a weird shape. Oh, it's gonna pop off shortly. I gotta go fast. Excellent. Oh my god! Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy! Hey, since I remember the name of the damn song now, I can actually find it. Red alert! Where's my spear? I don't know where my fucking bronze spear went. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck! Okay. Seems to be a relatively calm one, maybe. Never mind! Oh. Whew. Oh, are you running? Ow! I'm being fucking sniped! I'm under fucking attack! Oh! That's one ugly son of a bitch! Oh! Come on, come get me, asshole! I am being sniped by a boat's horn I can't see. You motherfucker! Get away from me. I don't care about you right now. I care about you. Woo! Try and catch me, motherfucker. I'm too slippery. Get your ass back here. Woo! 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 Oh! Oh, he made the jump. Oh. Where is this asshole? Oh my god, I found him. Okay. Serpentine! Get back here! Woo! Ouch! Woo! I am dying, Squirtle. I'll worry about the bodies later. I'd rather live so I can have the survival points. No! You son of a bitch! Oh, it's personal now. Where are you? I'm about to rip every bone out of your body. I'm not gonna put him back this time, though. I'm gonna build a little Jenga tower out of him. If you play zoners, you're a coward. Get back here. I got nothing to lose now, motherfucker. I'll keep doing it. Anyone else want to shoot me from the fucking wings like a bitch? Paradigm works better for this, I think. Oh. Well, alright. Enjoy your time in the hole, asshole. Boo! Oh, I see you. Over here. Boo! Got stuck on the dirt. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, you were moving weird for a second. I thought you were something different. Alright. Okay. They should not... The ones that crawl shouldn't be allowed to throw rocks. Like, it's so stupid. They should not be able to throw rocks with any degree of efficacy when they're crawling on their fucking bellies. What? Aww. I've been robbed. Been robbed of my survival skill tree and everything. We were almost there. We were at like 27. Ugh. That guy got a pot shot on me when I opened the door. At least your corpse didn't disappear. For some reason. Ah, well. Can't win them all. See, I was running back to get my healing poultice, but he sniped me! Ugh. What a fucking bitch. So these are good for now, but actually meteoric iron or better nails are usually preferred for later binding stuff, I think. Alright, let's see. Bismuth, bronze, hoe. Where's my... Did I get rid of it? I'll sip some water now. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, right. I really need a place for these gear shards because they really are so annoying, if I'm being honest. Actually, hold on. Purple and gold wallpaper. Could I do something with this and have it look nice? Sure, I guess. That's really funny, actually. Sure. It's very jank. Is that flax finished? Not quite. Let's see, then. So we're gonna make some buckles. That's what I was gonna do. Also, did I level up in fucking metalworking by chance? Nope, 37 out of 50. I'm really pleased with this. I'm probably going to make some path blocks to go between the buildings. But now I need to make a grindstone. I'm pretty sure we found like a single... I might have thrown it out when we were on our way back because it was not as important as other stuff we were carrying, but sure would be nice if I hadn't. Because then I wouldn't have to go get one. Yeah, I guess I tossed it. Oh well. Sorry you can't sleep, Trip. I hope that passes soon. Oh, I only need one. Okay, excellent. Now, a good question would be, where am I going to put my bloomeries? But I think I'll move these berry bushes. Even though I'm losing out on their growth period here by doing this. That's okay. I plant them up there instead. And we can set up a little zone here for bloomeries. Alright, cool. Oh no, I don't have my special boy skills, so I have to do this the long and boring way. Alright. I'm not as good of a smith here yet. Need to be level 7 or some shit. Oops. Big hello, X-Varn. Can I get a shout out for X-Varn, please? I peeked into their stream today, and they started off stream by making a doodle for me. Profile pic doodle. And they made my horns so big they curled, and then made my ears really small, which they were doing it from memory because my ears aren't visible in the profile picture, right? I thought that was really amusing. It was great. No, I'm not complaining. I loved it. I just thought it was amusing how it was like their size like sliders were reversed or inverted. It was fantastic. Please go support X-Varn, by the way. Wonderful artist, sweetheart. And fellow Voxid model, like, what do we call this? Like model siblings, I guess? Because we both got our models from Voxid. I'm gonna forever draw you with big horns. Yeah. What did I want to make first? I wanted to make the belt first, right? Hey, Alpha, you still there? Or did you disappear? Young lady, you better get off my fucking desk right this second. Thank you. That's negative, Ghost Rider. All right. When we operate... Is that the... Oh, Alpha! There's 2 different recipes for a bag belt here. And sometimes it's like a smaller... I'm assuming the smaller and less, like, the smaller one has fewer slots, I would assume. Also, is that Code Fox? Hey, Code, how you doing? Awesome, okay, just wanted to be sure. Can I get a shout out for Code Fox, please, sweetheart? Honestly, they should be playing Vintage Story, considering how much they love the cottagecore lifestyle. I feel like they'd really, really, really love how much fucking granular control of decorating that you have in Vintage Story. It's great. Welcome to my cozy home with the sod roof. Ah, thank you. Now, the real question here is how the fuck do I make a crossbow? I'm just saying, like, considering your, because I was singing Code's praises the other day, how Code Fox is, like, I'm envious of his ability to Young lady, off my desk! I am busy complimenting my friends! Ouch! Ouch! Love you. As I was saying, Code Fox, I'm envious of their ability to build such gorgeous houses in Minecraft, both inside and out. Their decorations and their ability to, like, fill the space and make it feel like a lived-in home. It's like, I cannot do that. I don't know what it is. I'm just incapable of decorating an interior space. It's a pain in the ass. Is it a stirrup crossbow that I made for, Oh, composite rod. I can't make this because I'm the wrong starting class. I hate this. I hate weapons and some toys to play with being locked behind picking an arbitrary class at the beginning. It drives me nuts. I hate it. The classes are great for multiplayer. I don't think they should be a factor in single player. Frustrating. Like, awesome. Can't make that thing you wanted to make now, though. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Might save the leather then and not waste it on another fucking pouch or bag or container of some kind. Bums me out. Like, the class I picked, yeah, I swing the mace faster, but doesn't look like it looks bad in the sheath. It looks bad. It sticks too close to the body. Now, I know there's a way you can start a new, you can redo character creation. but I don't know. Exactly. You're starting from square one. Well, I'm not sure what to make now because I wanted to make a crossbow. I wanted it because that seemed like fun. But I also like the gun I had just made on the main server. So now it's like, yeah, that was the thought. Hey, Alpha, if you're there again, I know I keep pestering you. Is there a way... Like, what's the fucking command to change your class again? And it doesn't affect X skills, correct? Or to I guess, reload your character. How do you... There we go. Better idea instead of changing. Class exclusive recipes false. Okay. Awesome. I'll restart in a minute. Thank you. That is probably better. I do lose out on some of the benefits of the other classes, but... So check this out, chat. This is the part I'm actually kind of excited about in a weird way. I'm going to make a farm, but it's going to grow on the roof. Yeah! Look at that! Really, really loving that. That's fun. It's kind of like scratching an itch that those, like, compact, like, building compactly kind of, what are they, it's in real life, when people have, like, those, like, the micro-living spaces. Y'all know what I mean. Is it 3 or 4? It's 4. Yeah, like the tiny homes. Like, trying to fit everything in this small space is fun. Yeah, this is why the kitchenware guy we found in the goddamn lake is the reason I wanted to look at this stuff again. Because I hadn't really bothered to build it or make it before, but now that I've gotten to see it in-game, it's like, oh, this is cool. I want to build like that. Bro, I love tiny homes. Hell yeah. I mean, you're really, again, you're so good at fucking decorating and, like, maximizing a small space. It's enviable. Those are birch leaves. I want to bring more berry bushes over and put them on the roof. There we go. There's some. You take inspiration from tiny homes? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we get enough to cover this side. Because, like, we're always going to be climbing up onto the roof from this direction. So it makes, like, the most sense to approach it in that way. This rules, dude. This fucking rules. And it's cozy and it's safe. One day out of 3. Okay. Still got a ways to go. Now, maybe I should start focusing on something else instead of worrying about making a cool crossbow. Because, I need to restart anyway, so I might do that. Restart the world save. Because, I am running out. I don't have a lot of food, and I've been kind of neglecting that. And I'm too intimidated by the cooking mod to even touch anything involved, like that it involves. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this... Ooh, let me cut the fish fillet so that you'll let me fucking make some food with it. God damn it. This game is not on Steam. You need to make a separate account and download it, but it's... I promise you it's worth it. You have to get it from their website. They try to host it themselves so that it's not beholden to any other, like, service. In fact, if one of my moderators doesn't mind, can y'all grab the web page for Vintage Story, like where you can buy it? It is not free. It is about $22. But I promise you it is worth it. That $22 is worth it. Oh my goodness. Owie! Thank you, Drainar. Appreciate it. I need a stirrup. And a... I think lock parts? Yes. Dang it. On the bright side, I'll get a lot of extra good boy points for doing this one because this one is complicated, so I should get a lot more XP for making it. Find an opportunity, I'll get it. I'm just, the reason I'm not trying to make you pressure you into getting a code. I'm just like, Knowing your sensibilities, I really think you'll like Vintage Story. Like, a lot. I'm just saying. I'm like, oh, I know. I have a friend who might like this thing. I'm not trying to make them feel bad or pressure them into play video game. What am I doing here? Oh, this isn't actually as bad as I thought. It's the fucking shield buckle thing that I hate. Or the shield thing that I hate, rather. The big hoop that I have to spend 7,000 years crafting. Okay, that's the stirrup. And the lock parts. I did not want to make my fucking cooking pot magically vanish. Hope you feel better, Drainar. Sorry you're feeling sick. Okay, I think the one that I made for tech was the stirrup crossbow, yeah. I need a brass plate, some nails and strips of bronze, and then the composite rod, which is going to require a recurve bow staff, which requires bamboo, which I don't have access to. Okay. It's very weird that it shows that. I guess the bamboo means that you skip some of the steps. There we go. Ah! That's fine. I love the sound of your voice, Spirit, especially when you scream really loud and scare the shit out of me, and then I make a big, weird squiggle on my canvas. At that point, I'm just fucking around. It's fine. I'm thinking about it. It's very kind words. Make this. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 bushmeat, some bones, and leather. Alright, that's not too bad. I love it when my local jester screams. Ominous thing to say. I'm gonna be honest, just a bit ominous. Just a little. I love hearing my local jester scream. Anyway. It wasn't long. Didn't take long for them to hate their brand new overlord. He butchered up the tax code and put rebels to the sword. From out of his own kingdom he was driven by the horde. The economy had been ruined by 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong as he, two's in the middle, carrying three. Three's pretending not to be three kobolds in a trench coat. I'm realizing, okay. Bucket hook. 2 boards and 2 boards and 2 sticks. I was remembering that my friends had a bucket hook for hanging their bucket. There we go. Maybe that's a little too high. That's better. How do I change between expressions? I have Viato Tube Mini. It's a program. You have to make all the different expressions and then upload them all. That's also how I'm able to blink. You know what? I think it's about time we took a nap in our fucking home. Let's sleep in our house that we made. I'm using Sammy. Sorry, I'm using the program Sammy, and I have the function keys F13 through F24 for this purpose, because they are still keys that exist within the computer system, but do not actually correspond to anything because they don't, you know, they're not even buttons on your keyboard. Alright, we need food. I need bushmeat. I need Sammy, S-A-M-M-I. But it's not super complicated. I think it'd be fairly easy for most folks to get into, but it is a bit of an... Whoa! Bit of a learning curve for new folks who haven't messed with it before. Oh, is it too hot for turnips? Instead of too hot for TV, it's too hot for turnips. Although it looks like some of them did manage to at least produce a few. I didn't realize the temperature was so high. It's 24 degrees Celsius. That has to be hot, right? Close the door, you clown! Okay. Like, no, I want to poke. I want to poke. Hee 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 hee. I don't want to close the door, you stupid bastard. All right. Sammy is Sammy's also what allows me to, like, press a button on my phone and zoom in. And, like, enter and leave the screen. While this is done in tandem with OBS filters, I'm activating and deactivating these filters using Sammy. You can do a lot of cool shit, and you'll see some of the cooler shit you can do with Sammy later this month. Found it? Excellent. Okay. Well, I need iron. I also need food. So I guess we're doing a little bit of both. Let me go ahead and put my cool new toys away. And if I'm going to be making a crossbow, then I can also make a crossbow quiver. I'm assuming there isn't like a sling or a sheath for crossbows. Yeah, I need a bolt first though. I'm gonna be loaded. I'm gonna be a fucking menace because I'm also gonna make the goddamn bossy carbine, so I'm gonna have I'm gonna be armed with guns and crossbows and great swords. Fucking watch out. Alright. I need to start messing with alchemy, too. I keep forgetting to do that. That requires mushrooms and horsetail. Alright, I know what we'll do while we're out. I do not use Landy Tube. I don't have Landy Tube. I just use base Sammy. I use Viato Tube, and I have the hotkeys activated through Sammy. I couldn't figure out how to get Landy Tube to work, and I don't have the emotional capacity to draw the transition frames that would justify the use of Landy Tube, personally. So. Okay, we want to go west, actually. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a chicken. Why am I surprised? Alright. Oh, there's the translocator that we found! I don't have any fucking temporal gears, actually. Never mind. Let's go. I saw a crab! Oh, there's 2 crabs! The food will go bad. They get to live for now. Why didn't I bring a fucking shovel? Why didn't I bring my fucking shovel? What is fucking wrong with me? I'm gonna kill these crabs after all. They don't— Oh my god! There's so many crabs! It's Crab City! Get back here. No, that's delicious food. You don't get to escape. That's so much fucking sustenance. There's like 5 crabs in there. Get out of the way, bush. About to beat a bunch of crabs to death with a mace. Get back here. I accidentally put out all 17 of my fucking torches because I was so excited about crab dinner. Like Duper over here. Oh man, I can't wait to make some crab rangoon. Even though I notoriously cannot stand seafood. You killed this chicken! And the chicken's bones fell and hurt me! This crab meat's only going to keep for about 2 days, but if we make some meals out of it, or at least put it in the basement, it'll keep for a bit longer. We can make the meals when we get back. Fuck it, I'll bring the turnips with me and just eat those. Only 6 days? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but fuck, that's not a lot of time. I would assume the modded meat would be protected in the meat freezer. I just don't have a meat freezer yet. I need to clean up the cellar next, honestly. Oh, Oh, wait. Nope, no, 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 no. No, no, no. You stupid little freak. Don't fucking get so caught up in other things you forget the reason you came back in the first place was to pick up your shovel you forgot to bring. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Now we can go on a kobold quest for iron. And somehow manage to hit myself with a rock that I don't remember having in my inventory up to that point. I really need to wrangle some of these animals before it gets too late, before they're all picked off by the local predators. But yeah, I need to gather horsetail so I can start making potions, because if I want to go on long distance trips, if I want to go the distance, if I want to go for speed, if I want to be all alone in my time of need, then I need to make alchemy so I can have my printer's flask, my beloved. Holy shit! Maybe let's not hold the like the. I forgot to bring my lantern. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. As everyone's ears explode, I just decide, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Wait a minute. Actually, I can rectify this without... Where am I? I can rectify this. Yes. A little bit of a detour. A brief detour, but a detour. Have a lovely night, Squeeve. Rest well. This is what I get for talking while I'm trying to perform basic tasks. I have the tongs. I'm fucking so tired of this texture pack. Whenever the tongs are in my hand or in my inventory, big red text on the screen that says, "You have the tongs!" Like it's Dark Souls. Oh, it's gonna be a dark and spooky trip down here. Alright, I'm gonna run through the dark. I can do this. I've got my trusty, lucky temporal gear necklace. I can do this. This isn't scary at all. I'm not scared. Not scared. Not scared. See? Told you. Not scared. Anyway, lantern. Ha! Now let's see if I left my saw down here, because I'm still mystified as to what the fuck happened to it. No, but there was a tapestry and one of these down here. Hey, and a lit torch! Some paintings I should honestly grab, but I'll grab them next time I'm here. Spooky. Joined at the perfect time. Yeah, I mean, we're about to go on a trip in our little rocket ship, soaring through the sky. See, now that I have a light, I'm in more danger, right? If you're in the dark, the monsters just think you're one of them, or just another freak in the darkness. Also, Alpha, I'm gonna read it next time we're, like, next Friday. but I found a really ominous tapestry, or like a really interesting tapestry when I was playing on Saturday. And I have it in my little bedroom area now. Which, by the way, I've marked out your bedroom because everyone else had first dibs. So you've got the only one left, but I put green carpet in there that I found, so you'll know which one is yours. Chat? I want to cry. I want to fucking cry. Because every time I get out here, I realize once again that I've forgotten a critical and important tool that I need for the reason I'm leaving in the first place. And I have to turn around and waste more time going all the way back home. Because wouldn't you know it, I didn't bring my prospecting pickaxe. I'm wasting precious hunger meter on this ADHD, this, like, eternal brain fuck disease issue. EBFD. Hello, Mark Smello. That's a really good name, by the way. I might have said that when you first came in. Initially. Ooh. All right. I have a lantern. I have my prospecting pick. I have an axe. I'm gonna put my tongs back. No, that wasn't an invitation to pick up the hammer. Okay. I have, that is, I have everything I need. Lantern, shovel, pickaxe, scythe, weapons, prospecting pick. Okay. Now we can leave. Hello, Common. How are things? Just got home from D&D. I unzipped a demon. That's a very horrible way to phrase that and invite some pretty unpleasant imagery, but congratulations on your victory. You know what, chat? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a fucking high voltage Mountain Dew. I've never had one of those before. All right, everyone, it's my turn. I've got a can of soda. Okay. I don't hate it. Actually, I think I might like it more than any other Mountain Dew flavor I've had.
I grabbed him and ripped him in half. Yeah, I figured that was what you did. This is just voltage, which is raspberry flavor, I think. It has been raining for fucking days. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 na 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 na. Na 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 na. We are still so far away from our destination. I'm not in England. If this... Do you really think this is England? Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dun dun dun na 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 na. Do 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 do. Let's boogie! Ow! Just a slightly rolled ankle, it's fine. What are you Ciern, what are you talking about? Is there music playing? Not gonna lie, this song is so weird and fun. This in turn... What are you talking about? What? There's no Tally Hall music playing. What are you talking about, Ciern? Are you dissociating? Like, I don't know why you're so... Like, I'm not criticizing you. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking about Tally Hall as if that's the music playing. You're definitely hearing it from another tab. I'm not playing any other music except for the game's music. I was like, do I have, like, the audio playing, but it's only being captured... It's only playing through OBS? Like, I was very confused. God. Threw me completely off. Ooh. You really need pythons and rappelling rope. Okay, I'm almost at where we hit the reading for both hematite and magnetite, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever found magnetite. It's only been hematite. But still. Very poor hematite and poor magnetite at 67 and 76, respectively. Alright. Let's do some fucking poking. Let's see if we can find it. There is a... Ah! You're rude. And ugly. And you suck. Anyway, you're too far... I'm too close to you for you to be willing to actually shoot me, so I'm not even worried about it. The hematite and the magnetite both went up. Oh, that's the best. Oh, that's so good. I'm about to find a double whammy of fucking 2 different sources of iron. That's gonna be crazy. Alright. Run a little bit further out.
get another reading once we get past this water. This ought to do, actually. Good lord. Chromite? Is it my fucking birthday? What the hell is this goddamn lineup? Bismuthinite. Pendlandite. That's fucking nickel. Hematite went up, magnetite went down. I'm going to hunt down the hematite because we're getting a clearer reading on that. And also, I want to find that fucking chromite. The sooner we find that, the sooner we can make fucking sturdy leather. Jesus Christ. And I was like, this is my, like, throwaway world while I satisfy my pathetic vintage story cravings before we, like, play on Fridays. And now it's like, hey, bitch, you want every valuable thing you've ever cared about? Here you go. We're gonna give it all to you, right now! Wow, wow, that went down, like, dramatically. Okay, it's not this way. Knowing my luck, it's in the middle of this fucking lake. Like everything always is. Fuck it. If it wants to be in the middle of the lake, I say let's check the fucking lake. Let's get it over with. Ultra high pendlandite. Hematite went down. Magnetite went back up somehow. Which makes no sense. Unless there's a second reading and we're getting conflicting input. Ultra high pendlandite. That's crazy. We searched for fucking hours for nickel in the Kobold Karst. Hematite went down that way. Hematite went down north as well, but then magnetite went back up again. Do not let me forget to check over there.
For a moment, I thought these plants down here were onions, and I'm like, that doesn't seem to... That doesn't track. Magnetite went down. God, that's annoying. All right. I'm so impatient, but I want to see this. Blessings of the Lady in the Lake. It always seems to be that way. Now, I didn't hear an explosion. But that doesn't mean there isn't a meteor crater to find. I mean, let's be real. If it fucking impacted, we'd see it. There would theoretically be, like, smoldering and shit, right? Bah. 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 Alright. How do you expect to get across a lake without a boat and some oars? Alright. Timeout. Go in the timeout corner. Decent chromite, by the way. We're finding everything. Bismuthinite, magnetite went down. Maybe this way? Yes, I changed the config today. So it should be. I reduced... That's why it's also not falling as frequently. It's falling every hour to 2 hours. The default fucking values are insanely low. Hey, do you like a rock falling from the sky every 10 minutes? That's crazy. That's like apocalyptic levels of fucking meteor activity. Yeah, like, I'm just wondering if it exploded in the air or if it, like, landed in the water and thus didn't make, like, an explosion. Alright, let's try here. Please let the magnetite go up. It went down. Fuck! The readings I'm getting out here are very confusing. Magnetite is like at 0.67 here. We went up a little further. Oh, wait. Did I get my numbers confused earlier? Whatever, yeah, it's getting increased. Magnetite went up to Oh, yeah, no, I was right. See, magnetite, 0.82, and then we moved this way. Magnetite, 0.72, and then we moved a little further up, and it was magnetite, 0.21. Magnetite went down that way as well. I'm confused. I am confusion. See, what is going on with these readings? Magnetite, 0.72. Magnetite, 0.67. Magnetite, 1.21%. It's going down and up and down and up. Like, how am I supposed to narrow down their location? The numbers keep fluctuating wildly all over the place. I'm going to try to go across the lake a bit more and see if maybe it is going up generally in this direction, but not by much. It feels very strange with how it's behaving. You know what, in fact... What? When I said I am confusion? Oh, god damn it. You know what? I give up. I'm just gonna leave and do it from the surface. No, don't get sucked into the whirlpool, please. Magnetite went down. I'm really confused about these readings. Like, what is going on? Like, I don't think I've ever had the readings be this, like, sporadic and, like, up, down, left, right, up. Our best reading for the magnetite has been out here in the middle of the lake, so I am going to operate on the assumption that it is out there. And just dig down and see if we can find it. And once again, once I came out here, I failed to account for one more material that I needed to bring with me, and I didn't, which was ladders! Okay, I said I am confusion. I was referencing a fucking vine. From, like, the good days. She was like, okay, America, I am confusion. Why is this Kansas, but this is not Arkansas? Explain, America, explain! Like, I don't know either. Time to do the slow, painful dig down. 'Cause I didn't bring a fucking bunch of ladders. Now I gotta dig this hole and it's making me madder. Well, mad. Not like the material, but like the emotion. I'm mad. Because I wasted time and even double-checked my pockets and fucking forgot the one thing I needed for the 5th time. No ore node nearby. No ore node nearby. Nya 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 nya. I live in a hell of my own creation. I live in a hell of my own creation. I live in hell, a hell of my own making. No ore node nearby. Sorry, there is no ore node in this location. Please try again later. Sorry. The item magnetite ore is out of stock. Would you like instead granite rock? No. 1 minute while I connect you with a customer support representative. And then a fucking shiver just finds his way down this tiny hole. Something that I don't know how to feel about is that I've been watching Game Grumps pretty much exclusively on YouTube. I don't watch a lot of other stuff. I just like the Grumps. They're funny, and it's something I know I like and I'm used to. But the more I've been watching it recently, and then thinking back on on the streams we've been having, the more I'm realizing how much I very much like Aaron. Both of us have ADHD. And I think that's what we're both just we both have similar ways of dealing with things. And that is screaming. Okay, we're finding bismuth and copper, not what I'm after. We're going down, down, down to the fucking center of the earth. Ugh. We've done another cursory search for you. Would you like saltpeter? Not what I was after initially, but I'll take it. I do need it. Although I'm afraid to peek into this hole. Oh boy. What have you gotten yourself into? Very rare I burrow into a cave. They're so sparse. Nice throw, dipshit! There's the copper ore. There's more saltpeter. Fuck the shiver! It's customer support! Shit! Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Fuck you! Ugh. I found the iron! I found the iron! I found it! I found it! Oh, of course it's in the fucking cave. Ooh. How convenient. A nice little hidey hole. Nothing will ever get me in here. Not with my pile of rocks keeping them at bay. This is the most underwhelming ruin I think I've ever found. There's a crate with fucking 15 salt in it, and that's it. Amazing. The bright side is, I found the fucking iron. I need to beat this man to death first. Oh my god, this cave is massive! Oh my god! The firing squad! Ah! Okay, no, it's fine. I've made a chest-high wall. Magnetite! Oh. You are not gonna fuck... Don't you do this. Don't you fuck with me. Where's the rest of the magnetite, Mansley? Okay, thank God. I was about to have a real issue. It's always been hematite. I kind of like the way this looks more. Thank God we found it instead of me having to continue digging. I would have never found it if I had kept digging that tunnel. If I hadn't hit this cave and actually explored it, I would have just assumed that the readings were weird and continued looking for it elsewhere. The problem is, this is not a very convenient place to revisit after you've gotten, like, without getting all of it. And these veins can sometimes be fucking massive. Fuck me running with a stick! He, like, perfectly navigated his way all the way down the tunnel. I am so mad at you. You should not be able to find me that easy. How much did I find? You little bastard. Don't you run from me so you could sneak up on me later? Were you coward? No. He was trying to lead me into the firing squad. That's some advanced tactics. This game's really trying to get me killed tonight, huh? Do I really want to tell chat what? Look, my brain got scrambobulated by the fucking enemy there. I don't really know what I was talking about before he showed up. Oh my God, am I starving? Are you... I don't have any way to heal myself. I gotta go. 55's good enough. Out. I'm not telling the chat anything. I'm making a generalized statement of despair and distress. No! Kobe. I mean, that wasn't Kobe. That was more like Super Mario, but I'm going... God, exit stage left, pursued by bear. Instead, it's like, I'm being pursued. I'm on a goddamn timer. I'm gonna die before I get out of this fucking stupid pit I've dug. There are definitely some berries out there. Oh. Boogie board. Woo! Where's all the cranberries? There's there are cranberries out here, don't you fucking lie to me. Fuck you and your portals. Currant bushes, that'll do. I will never die. medium chunk. That's not as much as I would like to bring back. I will definitely go out and get more, but I'm not going to come back out here until I have some more protection and some better equipment. That's a very dangerous place to be gathering resources. Now, don't get jumped by a bear. Y'all love inviting calamity upon my tiny, adorable little head. What is wrong with you? What have I ever done to deserve everyone being like, hee hee, watch out for bears? So rude. Just because it's a frequent occurrence doesn't mean it's something you should just invite into the universe. I found a new spell for you, spirit. New spell for you, spirit. 500 Botorn until you die. Y'all summon bear. That's the exact kind of shit y'all would do. That would kill me every time. Although the idea of Vintage Story with Twitch integration sounds very funny to me. Ah. 300 chickens, that's just Zelda. World was just gently places gear foot. Oh my god. Add a mod. The gear foot is so dangerous, if the crossbow, if the bolt misses you, it leaves an impact crater on the wall it strikes. You know, like how in the anime, like, the wall gets, like, punched, and then there's, like, a moment where nothing happens, and then the wall gets, like, cratered? Like that. You know what? I should use this lake for travel going forward, because this, like, river area actually connects pretty closely with my base, and moving through the water is like faster than running through. See, look at that! It's like a little thoroughfare. Honestly, it makes me wish that we had that the rivers mod wasn't like irreparably busted. Having a long river that I can just boogie board down to navigate to places would be really cool. I made it home! Ah. Alright, what's the damage? Okay. 128 is about 6 Iron Bloom. Not as much as I would have liked. We definitely need to go back out there. But I don't really have any armor. I could make Bismuth Bronze armor, but, like, I just don't like how quickly those enemies can melt your HP. And without the ability to get back home quickly, or get back out there quickly, or get health back quickly, we're not in an ideal position. Also, I failed to make the very simple move of, like, actually firing the damn fire clay bricks. I cast Bear in your base. Honestly, here it would be easiest to deal with. I just run inside and poke it through the door. Can't get me if I'm in my house. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Also, guess who didn't get any horsetail? That's right, it's me, this guy who forgot to get the other ingredient he needed to start rectifying that potion problem. And then also left his... ooh, ooh! I keep forgetting things, gang. I'm doing my fucking best. But sometimes your best isn't good enough. Oh, fix that. I hate the fucking bug that makes my camera swing wildly around when I'm like in an inventory. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I can actually check the horsetail I already have. Yep. You can indeed grow them. Unfortunately, it is 25 degrees Celsius, which is the temperature at which these plants die. Now, did I mark the horsetail that I actually found on the map? Yeah, I don't know if we live in a warm enough environment to worry about it. Like, we live in a relatively chilly zone, I think. Yo! You fuckers think you're so funny! Showing up out of nowhere and slapping all of my HP out of my body. I want you to know, I'll fucking get you. I ain't afraid of nothing. Dave, wherever you are, because I can't see you right now because it's raining. I know you can fucking hear me. You stupid bitch. Sometimes you just gotta stick your head into the other world. To let those motherfuckers know who's boss. Have a good night, Sandwich. Like, show yourself, Dave! Just yelling and screaming and shaking around a little stick, and Dave looks down and then squishes me like one would squash a bug that they saw in their house. Just like, ew. Fuck you! Ah! I'm gonna get you, you stupid son of a bitch! I fucking hate you and your stupid nose! What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, that's how I'm talking to you, you ugly motherfucker! Where is that? Down here, you ugly freak! I've unlocked a new terrible voice. You're welcome. One that I'm sure Discord noise suppression will swallow in its entirety. A lot of horsetail, but we're not done. Calling it the B-movie is inviting in a completely different kind of visuals, like mental imagery that I don't want to invite. All right, I'll stretch. There we go. Thank you. Healing oil. Lily of the Valley is needed for healing. Potion tea is made with basic potion base and mushrooms, which we need to start gathering. I know I marked some locations with, like, death caps. Well, there's one. These are poisonous. I'm also realizing that Alpha has been making potion base out of all the deadly mushrooms. Been trying to kill us this whole time, but it's all so diluted that it doesn't actually hurt us any. I can't believe this. Because the other ones are, like, I understand the logic. Is that the other ones are better for food, so you'll only make potions out of the ones you can't eat. Let go of me, vines on the tree! Ah! Okay. It shows any kind, honestly. It looked like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I opened the fucking Pandora's box of cooking! My game! Okay, we're fine. We're free. No, we're stuck again! Good lord. The Pandora's box. Oh, okay, maybe it is only the poisonous ones. Weird. Alright. Could have sworn you could use other ones, too. Alright. You're useful for something, Woad. Looter's Delight. Tasty. Let's go for it. Come here, you little freak. I need... I need stuff. I need bushmeat. Come back here. Stop dodging my pokes. I need one more piece of bushmeat. Oh! What? Oh, I see you. Be very quiet. Never mind, just kidding. Ow! Woo! Whoo! 2-on-1! You thought you could win? You didn't even touch me! Ha ha! Didn't help that it was a bit embarrassing how I missed every single one of my mace swings when I tried to sneak up on it. Okay, that's 11 bushmeat. Okay, that's a lot. Alright, good, good, good. Okay, I think this is a good starting framework. What about you? Cow parsley. Fighter's flask. Increased melee damage. Ooh. Seems like you have a very small window of time to actually grow some of these plants, considering they hate the summer. But they also hate the winter. That's just real life, stupid. That's how fucking farming works IRL. Ding dong. I'm making observations. I long for the day that they implement proper fishing in this game. I cast Summon Lake Monster. And just a tiny little fish pops up. Like, I don't know what you want, man. There aren't any lake monsters in the game. No dice. Y'all's desire to see me fail is despicable. I'm gonna live forever. Okay. I need to make a... Oh my god, the second it passes through any of the cooking shit, it's like, oh my god, okay. Stick, hammer, stone... and chisel. Oh, the violet caps aren't poisonous, right. Fuck! That's all I got. I need a brewing station, honestly. Maybe an alchemy lab underneath. For now. Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't fertile ground because it's not full dirt. You fucking pathetic little baby. Have a lovely rest, Shinobi. We gave Alpha a shout out earlier, I thought. But if not, we should give Alpha another one. Another one. Oh my god! Fix the fix your goddamn menus, cooking mod. Christ. Okay. Okay, where's the recurve bow staff? What did I do with that? I made that already. Is it dry? 7% dry. Are you telling me I have to carry this around? Not much different from my usual lifestyle choices of just carrying everything in my pockets until I die. You're fine, Sandwich. Hey, before you leave, you're fine. Don't worry about it. No need to beat yourself over nothing. Beat yourself up over nothing, rather. Have a good night. Look at how pretty our little area is. I wonder how this is going to look in winter, actually. Now, potion base is made potion tea. 2 liters. You know what? I think it's still within the walls, so what if... Ah! That didn't go quite according to plan. Ow, my face. No! You're not gonna escape from me this time, motherfucker! Ah. I was talking about the sneeze. Catfish crab meat stew. What is wrong with you? Everything is a very funny response. Now I just need sulfur. The lantern, it keeps looking, it feels like it's looking at me. Whenever I turn back and it's like wiggling around, it's like it was looking at me and then stopped. Well, that's going. Okay, this is an immediate for me now meal. And now, what we do next is... three servings of that. And while that's cooking... I love how that windmill is centered as well. That looks real nice. The goal here is I want to make, like, an alchemy room. I'm trying to think of other ways that I might be able to get in there instead of digging that way, though. Like, maybe a stairwell. I could probably get away with doing that here, actually, and just moving these barrels around. "10 large hide." Or 10... it'll turn into... Whoops. It'll turn into 10 leather in 4 days. Alright. Where'd the crock I literally just had go? Oh, it's in my inventory. Excellent. Oh! Oh, you can just do that from the inventory now. Okay. What the fuck? I didn't want to... Okay. I made a clone of myself by accident. We're good now. Uh-oh. Ugh. Very cool of you. Love things just going where I didn't want them to. Oh! Stop it. I need to remember putting things on shelves helps them last longer. I'll seek fluid intake in a moment. Where did the bone crate go? There it is. Why? Oh, I hate it when the inventory, it just, yeah, like, y'all have noticed it. Whenever it yanks my view like that, it's so annoying. Just yanks my camera in whatever direction it feels like after the fucking menu is closed. God, it's been raining for 1,000 years. How is this doing? 11 per... How long does this take to dry? A tool rack. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Annoying to me that it doesn't display the current rate at which it dries. Okay. Also, I don't remember what we're talking about again. What are we saying what about? God damn it. No one remembers. Gotcha. Okay. No wind at all, huh? That bow stave is not going to be dry in time for the fucking bushmeat we got to be useful. I'm going to sleep it off. I am well rested. Hey, and the rain is gone. Sort of. And now I can't see shit. This is my least favorite part of rainy weather in this game. There really needs to be a way to reduce the fucking... Like, I can't see shit. And it's not a fun kind of, oh, what a wonderful weather effect. It's, I can't see what I'm doing anymore. I would have preferred it keep raining, actually. Got the design even closer this time. Oh, boy. Well, if I'm well rested, we might as well try to get some smithing done. In fact, yeah, we don't even need charcoal for this. Are you posting these on Blueski? X-Varn? Oh boy. Are they a closed species? Oh, God. That's a hard question to answer. I don't like the concept of closed species, but I also don't really feel comfortable just letting, like, you know, I mean, people can make an imp if they want, but I'm looking at Blue Sky. Where did you at me? I can't find it. It's my Mega Evolution. Hold on. Do I still... Yeah, I do still have this. Excellent. There's the first one from earlier this morning. And then... I'm a bit top heavy now. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, X-Hard. I love these. See, the clothes match much better and everything. Yeah, I see what you mean. It looks great. Spot on. Oh. So someone on Blue Sky, this is not me calling them out. This is me just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Someone likes my imps and wants to make their own. The thing is that, like, I don't really feel like the imps I've made have a unique... They're not, like, necessarily the most unique thing ever. They're just a little guy with big ears. Like, I feel like goblins that people make on Blue Sky and any other kind of art that are, like, a short guy, a little guy with big ears... Like, they're relatively common. I don't really feel comfortable letting folks I don't know doing anything with, like, my setting or my characters in my world, but I'm not... Like, you can make an imp. Like, I don't have a goddamn monopoly on the concept of a little guy with big ears, you know? I don't know how to respond to this. It stresses me out. Just because of how, like, important the characters are to me, but I don't want to just say, fuck you, no. Not that I would say, fuck you, obviously. That would never be how I would respond, but some people, you know, it can feel like kind of a bummer. I don't want to be a bummer. What do y'all think? No, but they're like when someone asks, is it a closed species? That's implying that they want to make specifically one based on, like, the concept I've created. Not the answer to my question, Brodo, but thank you. $47, okay. I guess there's this fear of something I care about escaping my grasp. It's kind of like... It's a common internet problem that once you make something that gets popular, it doesn't belong to you anymore. Right? The second you make something that's extremely popular and widely, like, accessed on the internet, it's no longer yours. You don't get to claim ownership of it anymore because the internet has run off with it to do with it whatever they please. And that kind of, like, I've seen that phenomenon time and time again, and it scares the shit out of me. Look what happened to fucking Siren Head, you know? And I'm not trying to, like, interpret people in bad faith either. I'm just, like, not sure what to do, is all. Why is it so hot? I don't want to have to go downstairs and turn my heater off. Fuck. It's like goddamn November. Why is it warm enough that my heater downstairs is getting me... Well, I guess it's probably just because, you know, I have insulation now, so I need to maybe turn the heater off. You've reached level 3 in the metalworking skill. Finally. None of these are limited to anything in particular. Okay. Blacksmith it is. It's so foggy. I hate this. Give me a big old fan to blow it all away. The thing is that I didn't make a closed species, right? I made some characters for my setting. A closed species implies that you want other people, like, you're allowing other people to make characters for your setting, but you have strict guidelines and you only let certain people do it. Which I don't like the inherent idea that... How do I describe this? Imps exist. Right, they're my characters, but, like, imps... Like, there's my specific brand of imps with the way I make them, with the big ears and stuff, but... It's not exactly a unique design, but... I'd also like to have a bit more control over my characters and my world, right? Which is why I'm usually hesitant to be like, yeah, you can do whatever you want. But then, does that imply that it's a closed species? If I don't want to let people, except for, like, specific people, make imps? I don't know. I had to get a band-aid, sorry. Foggy Kong, can you please banish the fog? I can't fucking see. I mean, I made a whole species, but it's like for my setting, right? I don't know. It stresses me out because I could just say, I mean, the easiest answer would just be to say, no, please don't. But then it's like, I'm limiting someone's creativity now. I'm hampering someone's ability to, like, you know, like, they like something I've made and want to make, like, that's literally shit I was talking about earlier, about people being inspired by the shit I've made. But at the same time, there's this crippling fear of, again, something I've made escaping my grasp. And, like, that's the ball game, you know? Like, I can't do anything about it anymore. Like, I'm not trying to claim that my idea is, like, insanely original, like my OC, whatever, do not steal. Like original character, do not steal. Although they are my original characters, do not steal. It's just, I don't know. What the? That does not track by any stretch. Okay, cool. I mean, I should probably have kept this to myself. Carry on as if I hadn't brought it up. I don't want to draw unwanted attention that doesn't need to be drawn to things that I can handle on my own. It's like, I don't want it to seem like I'm putting a person on blast either, because I'm not. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. It stresses me out because my characters are very important to me.
Why do I not have enough storage space? Where is all my fucking storage space? I do not have any room for any of my things.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you, Vintage Story. I wanted to put the bucket in the water.
What is it you want me to do? Yes, I did want you to put it in the water. Yes, I did want to put a log on top of this stack of logs that's smaller than the log that I wanted to... Yes, that's what I wanted. Exactly. You got it. You figured it out. My amazing plan. What the fuck am I doing? Dun dun na. Dun na na na.
This would be funny, and I think it would still look fine, but it would be a little goof. Yeah, I think that works. Gotta optimize and maximize your space. What? Wait, is this already full? Seriously? Alright.
If you wish to get by me, you must answer me these riddles 3.
What do you mean? What do you mean it matches my talk face? You trying to say I look like a fucking goblin or something? I'm offended. You don't get to see the gameplay anymore. Because until you say you're sorry. This is my normal voice. Well, I don't hear an apology. Oh, fucking camera! There we go, got it. I appreciate the emotive comment. You know what? Maybe I'll let it slide because you complimented me afterward, but you're on thin ice, Buster. Can I have gameplay that isn't just a 100% all the time flashbang? What the fuck is this? I hate this. Full stop. I don't give a fuck if it's atmospheric and it looks beautiful from high elevations. I'm not in a high elevation, motherfucker. I'm stuck in goddamn Silent Hill. Hold on, let me change the music so it's more appropriate. Look at how quickly the game went from upbeat, cheery, oh, we're just surviving, to now like, oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm in danger. The vibes are rancid. What did you send me? Oh god, now I gotta mute. Now I gotta mute fucking this. I gotta unmute desktop. Thank you, Alpha. Is it dissipating? No, it's just getting darker, so it feels like there's less of it. This is a good track. I'm gonna save this, actually. I like the way this sounds. It really does change the vibe of the whole experience, doesn't it? The song is End of Small Sanctuary from Silent Hill 3. I think this should be a sufficient sized room. This is almost actually the exact same size the room was for Alpha. Hard to tell if the fog has been banished, but I don't think it has. Could have sworn I found another torch holder. I don't think this one needs to be out here anymore. Not very bright, is it? It's not a very good song, is it? That was a joke, by the way. I was thinking about something unrelated. I was thinking about a, something that I think David Bowie said to Coldplay when they sent them, like, a track to give their thoughts on, and they said, it's not a very good song, is it? It was like, it's not one of your best, which is still very funny.
May he rest in peace. It is still so foggy. No, stay away from the... Get off of the desk. Don't try it. Can this be sharp now? Thank you. I think the fog is gone. All right. Oh, what are you gonna do, stupid? You're gonna come and get me? You gonna get me? What are you gonna do? Get me? Oh, he might, actually. He might get me. I was talking shit, and then he was like, oh, bet. Hey, stupid. Ow! Yeah, that's right. Idiot. Now check this shit out, chat. Let me up! Thank you. Shit. No, I think it is actually still foggy, but it's hard to tell when it's dark. What? I see. What?
There we go. An archway. Makes the room's entryway feel a lot less jank. Love the vibe. I think that's exactly the kind of energy I wanted. Beautiful. I just need about 700,000 more pieces of cobblestone and then we'll be fucking set. But for now, we'll have to settle for 7. Select it. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta be economical with your resources so that you know, can get the maximum amount out of something. You need to go collect more clay soon. No! Camera! Good. Everything's fine. Nope, it's still foggy. You know, I can tell because I can't see shit when I walk too far away from something in here. But that's another thing I'm going to rectify, and it's an easy enough thing to do. I'm going to make a goddamn ceiling light. I want to see what that looks like from above. Because optimally, I'd like it to be centered on stuff outside. It's not centered, although I guess it's fine. You guys suck, and I hate you. Whatever it is you're selling, I'm not buying. Now get off my property before I fucking take you out. Stand your ground. %27 dried my ass. Being able to change the hitbox shape of the voxel, like blocks is amazing. It's one of my favorite features, and even though I kind of still have to mod the game in order to in order for it to not be absolute suffering to do, since usually it's one little pixel at a time. Like, I genuinely think that the chisel mod that we use should be, like, vanilla. It's still an incredible feature that already puts it 5,000% above Minecraft and anything Minecraft has ever done. Okay, I think what we want is gonna let's try and be consistent with our construction and
material use here. And this is the alchemy lab, by the way. This is going to be where we do our double toil and trouble shit. Oops. I do still fucking hate listening to those little bastards like... Shut your fucking mouths. No one wants to hear you moan and groan. Yikes? Yikes what? Wait, what happened? What happened? God, why is climbing upstairs such a hassle? Like, what is stopping him, huh? Why are you getting stuck there? It is literally the bottom of the step. Hello? That is so agonizing. That, like, a narrow step. I don't like how much I get stuck on it. It shouldn't be. I've never had issues climbing the... Rift activity high. Did they get in? Oh my god, he did! Hit him in the gooch. It's his weak spot. Where'd he go? Get out of my fucking forge, you freak. Or you could just exit. I hit him so hard in the nards, he ran away. I am genuinely over the mist. I'm over it. I'm, like, legitimately over it. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. This is my least favorite weather type in the game, and I'm at the point where it's like, give me a mod to turn it off. I don't want it. Shoot me. Wow! How the hell did you get in here? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm on the warpath now, motherfuckers! Gonna break your goddamn nutsacks if you even have any left, you rust-coated freaks! Pinpoint accuracy despite there being basically... Despite the fog being so thick you could cut it with a knife! Oi, Dave! Stuff it up your pee hole! Anyway.
Okay, I'm actually enlisting help. Is there a mod to turn this weather off? I hate it. I hate not being able to fucking see what I'm doing. Especially if... Look, I wouldn't mind the weather effect if it lasted like fucking 10 minutes. It's lasted for the last fucking 30. I am done with it. I'm over it. I'm over it. And then, like, someone might be like, why don't you just build where the weather doesn't do that? Just build into higher elevation. Newsflash, asshole! I'm not gonna stand around and starve to death for like 2 weeks in game waiting for rain to see if I'm gonna get fog so thick I can't see my own fucking nose. I'd like to play the video game and not have to fucking do a bunch of, like, land surveys to figure out the goddamn meteorological impact of living in this goddamn area. I can't even appreciate the work I put into this build because I can't fucking see. Makes me angry. These little fuckers died on my goddamn pumpkin patch. Guess what, chumps? That's what, 20? What? Oh, I'm starving. Because of course I am. Because I've been punished for my hubris and my work is never finished. Half tempted to die and just let it roll over. Of course it's outdated, so the only way I can live is just by fucking not seeing anything. I sure do love playing video games who decide to spend a lot of their time making it unwatchable for people I'm streaming it for. My favorite fucking pastime. Love it! You accidentally ignored your art streak, daily art streak, and broke it a second day in a row? Broke it second day for the third time? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why you're going hooray for that. I hope you can figure things out so you don't keep doing that. Played Terranil for 9 hours today. I don't know what Terranil is. I'm aware I'm starving. Pollution cleaning game. I see. I mean, I don't see, because as you can clearly see yourselves, that I can't see anything. And I took so much damage just so consistently distracted there by both the fact that I can't see, but also by the repeated damage I was taking. Look at this. I love this completely unwatchable gameplay. I am going to do something I can do. Thank you, forum post. Weather set. Clear sky. Oh my god! Finally, I can see again! Jesus! I'm not in Silent Hill anymore. That's so much better. Okay, thank God. Oh, that was not quite an impact, but you are not going to distract me from this delicious spacey goodness. Fuck off! I'm about to stuff my foot so far up your ass you'll be able to floss your teeth with my shoelaces. Come here! Looks like it doesn't work if it falls in the water. Oh my god, there's the crater. Bismuthinite? Oh my fucking god. Not sure how I feel about it falling so close to my fucking house, Todd. Man, it would have been nice if it was a material that I actually, you know, don't have. I didn't bring my pickaxe with me, but that's okay. Most of it seems to have broken on impact. Land claims, but I genuinely do not know how to do that. We should definitely make a land claim of the base and the house and the surrounding area so it doesn't destroy it. But that at least fell in the water, so it's not even immediately visible, and also far enough away that I'm not concerned. Nine, 99999, yeah! God, so much shit in my pocket still. I know I haven't put my saltpeter away, I'm sorry. Don't you throw all the things in the water to the one place I don't want it to go. $40. Oh my god, just from that. 48. Hello, Chloe. Welcome. Welcome on in. Oh, it's a beautiful day when you have that much flax. I'm immediately gonna make some goddamn meals because I'm about to starve to death again. Can you turn the... Oh! Wait. I thought you could turn... Wait, flax oil. Crime Man 420. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I just thought that name was funny. Crime Man 420. Juicing? I don't think you can juice grain. I don't think that's how that works. I was under the impression you could turn the grain into more seeds. Ah! Oh! Okay. You can, but it takes effort. Heaven forbid. Wow. That was a lot of effort. Woof. Whew, wiping the sweat off my brow. That was so crazy difficult. Oh, man, I'm so glad. God, it was rewarding, though. It was really rewarding getting that accomplished. I'm really glad I did it. You know what? I'm gonna break this and plant the goddamn flax instead. Flax oil is for... It's a way to replace the animal fat for making, like, mechanical parts and stuff. I really ought to use some of these nails, maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe I should make some fucking storage.
Get it out of my pockets. I don't care what it is. I'll organize it on another day when I care. At the moment, I just care about my fucking pockets being free. I'm doing my best. Daytime meteor shower. Crazy. I did not realize the wooden pan had a durability. Where's my bowl? Where? Let me guess. I just put it in that chest when I freaked out about having inventory space. Sure did. Hey, hey guys, my favorite. Flax, the least filling food item in the game. Next to eating goddamn cattail roots. Oh. A mining bag actually might be amazing. I think I am going to do that. Mining bag requires plates of anything above copper. So, aside from the stuff we literally already have, which would be bismuth bronze. Let me look at my goddamn. I need four ingots, so 2 plates. 8, 16, 56. Okay. What? What? That's 56. 16. I'm missing one. There. The reason, like, I know it's, like, played up as a joke, but the genuine reason I get so frustrated about crap in my pockets is because how often you need a lot of things, like, you know, crafting stuff like the fucking windmill parts requires, like, 15 different tools and 3 or 4 different items, and, like, you constantly need to be putting tools in your offhand. There's a lot of stuff that requires, like, just finagling with a lot of different things, and I struggle to parse my thoughts if I can't put something somewhere, because the ground might as well be lava in this sense. Because even though it's a 10-minute timer, knowing that throwing something on the ground like that is now giving it a lifespan where it will vanish if I don't get it again, means that I'm stressing out now. Like, I'm stressing out. Because, like, I have to, like, just... Where do I go? What do I do? I can't work on what I can't do anything right now because my pockets are full of shit! It's, like, genuinely maddening for me. It drives me nuts, and it's why I understand the logic behind it, but gating the player's inventory size at the start of the game is one of the worst parts of Vintage Story for me. It is one of the parts I hate the most. A tool belt would actually be amazing.
I'm immediately realizing that we'll probably need... The fact that the enemies can spawn on that ledge is a problem. They get, like, direct line of sight to shoot me over the wall. It's mostly fine, but every so often it's not. Like, it prevents most enemies from climbing over. Is that a boar? It's a sow. I need a goddamn animal pen. But yeah, a tool belt would be great. Like, I've got a tool belt, but the belt is just for combat. There is no, like, tool slot. Like, and it says... Like, you'll look in here and you'll see something that's like a heavy tool belt. It is purely visual. If it wasn't visual, that'd be great. Having like a hotkey or something you press. Like, let's just go with F. I press F, and it shows me a hot wheel. Like a wheel with all the tools I have in the tool belt. That'd be great. It would be amazing. And maybe you can upgrade it to be better over time. Genuinely fucking maddening. Alright. I'm making a mining bag because it'll hold all the excess stone and metal and shit that I carry around, along with the tools that I use. The handle's about to break. This really does encourage you to sharpen these things. Oh, dear. I don't think this is going to survive. It's going to really eat into the durability of this tool to sharpen it. Y'all can't see it, but the durability is, like, rapidly draining as I sharpen this thing. Lost about 1/4 of it from the sharpening. Sharpened. It is August. I don't know how many days that takes to grow, but we should still be okay. I don't know if we're going to get the flax to grow before it gets cold. But we've got more than enough, honestly. What? Fuck it. We'll get more of these eventually. There's a translocator, but we don't even have any fucking temporal gears to repair it with. Cool. Yeet, I guess. Now we make some fish. Trout perch stew. Sounds pretty good. I mean, I would disagree. I don't like seafood. Fish is disgusting and repulsive. But, I guess in this context, at least. Right. I didn't even finish down here. I wanted to make okay. Do this, but then you gotta do this, but 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 you gotta do... Spirit is having a mental breakdown. Please tune in later when he's normal and not fucked up anymore. My God, the way the camera will swing around sometimes, and it's not me, fairly certain. I still think you should be able to get sticks, you should be able to make sticks from, like, wood if you have it. But then again, I'm also a dipshit who VTubes, so what do I know about anything? Workable temperature is... It's rapidly approaching no longer being a workable... Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Now, what could I immediately make out of this that would be beneficial to me in the immediate moment?
30? It's only like the fucking bush feed's gonna go bad. I hate that there isn't like a faster way to do that. All right, let me just bitch some more because it's negativity town, population negativity man, great sword. There's just a weird way the camera will whip around when you're in inventories. What? Mr. Krabs. All right, let's see. Okay, iron. What? Great sword, right. This is made 5 liters and 1 leather. So I just need... Okay. I'm getting increasingly overstimulated by a lot of different sources. My leg itches, my nose itches. I've been having this weird issue with my nose itching all stream. And now my lips itching. I've got like 7 trillion different things I need to do in the game to accomplish the next task I want to accomplish. I accidentally bumped a button on my keyboard. It's fucking hot as hell in my office because the heater is on downstairs and the insulation is actually trapping the heat too well. My headset just started beeping, so now my battery, like, it's like, oh my god, let's just pile on everything. How long before Spirit... How long before the Halfpint-Harlequin has a fucking panic attack? What? It really is an enrage timer. .5 damage. Yeah, exactly, Durangar. You know exactly how it feels. I really wish my brain didn't get that way, but it just does. Just does. Only 3 points. I'm not even high enough level to make... Because there's just not enough material to smith with at the moment. Ugh. How many quartz chunks did I collect? I know I have more than this lying around, surely. I know you can put up to 20 in a goddamn bloomery, and I'm not going to put anything less than the maximum amount I can put in there. So I guess we're not making any glass either. Funny thing is, I probably could set up a Hellhammer now. We've got enough materials to make that a reality. We have so much cloth, and we still have enough fat lying around that I think we can make the other materials and pieces we need. But at what cost? I'm really taking for granted how much meteoric iron we have on the other save. Weird suggestion, but sometimes if you rhythmically clench your eggs like you're running, but just while sitting, I think it just generally helps to take a moment and take yourself out of that situation, right? Is to take a step back and remind yourself of where you physically are in that moment. But unfortunately, oftentimes it's a sound. Like, the only real solution is to just step away if it gets too bad, but I'm doing better now. One. And that was all that work for 3 points of XP. This will be worth it when it's done, though. Because then we can make a bag. Quality bad. Wow. Insult to injury, huh? Fucking X skills? Huh? Hey, that's an absolute dog shit bismuth bronze plate you made there, you little fuck. Absolutely wanged it up super bad. You tried to make a fucking square plate and somehow it's circular. Don't know how you managed to do that. You really fucked it. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. A thunderstorm? As long as it doesn't start fucking fogging again after it's over. $6.64. $9.95. We don't really get a lot of benefit out of it, as frustrating as that might be, but once we actually specialize, it'll be less bad. There. Now that will hold all metal-related shit, which is a godsend, because it also means that any stone, cobblestone, I think, also counts. If it's fucking stone, I think it'll store it. Let me double check. Cobblestone, no. God damn it. Well, the pebbles and the rocks and the metal ore and everything, that'll still be covered. What's more important? I've already lost track of where it was, so we're never going to find it. Where's my... It was literally in my fucking hand, you blind, stupid fuck. Alright. Whatever. Worry about it in the morning. About to be armed and dangerous again. Still need to find sulfur before I can do anything with the other stuff I wanted to work on. Interesting decision to slap it down on that side of the fucking material instead of closer to where I needed it to be. Makes sense to me. You know, I've actually done blacksmithing in real life before. Have I told this story? I mean, it's not a very interesting story. Like, back in, I want to say when I was in middle school, maybe high school. Yeah, I don't remember if it was like a summer program or something, but I did a very small amount of smithing. I still have the end result of that. I have a rose made of metal, made of iron, that I remember making. It's very sharp, and I wasn't allowed to bring it with me on an airplane when I went traveling once, and I had to have it mailed to me. But yeah, I remember almost nothing about the process. But other than that, I was terrified of fucking it up and causing a lot of problems for myself. Because it was, you know, you're working with very hot metal. Scary. See if I can find it so I can take a picture. I think it's just in the bedroom on my bookshelf or something. Like, this is, again, if I had the knowledge and the fucking monetary... Like, if I had the money to make this reality, like, I would not hate doing, like, a task or a job like this. But it's just we live in a world where this kind of stuff is a luxury rather than, like, you know, we've got machines to do this shit now, so why would anyone, like, do it by hand anymore? How's the die going? 6 to 8. Okay. Completely dead air today, huh? That's a pretty fish. Well, it's about to be a dead fish. Well, I mean, it's already dead. It's about to be a delicious source of protein. I've had a relatively mixed diet here, which has been helpful, but it's not been enough to really impact my HP by all that significant of a margin. It's a perch. Yeah, it's a perch. Now it's consumed. Alright. Things that the little guy needs. Sticks. I'm gonna go check that impact site. We need sticks. We need to bring the shears with us. And the boogie board for traveling over the lake. There was another impact off in this direction.
I'm wondering if it's actually going to show up on the map once we get there. Although, if it actually landed over here, it should be fucking much easier to find. No, sweetie. It's still Sunday. Actually, no, I guess it's not. It is Monday now, huh? It's 5 past midnight. Ah! Fuck. It landed over here. We watched it fall out of the fucking sky. Well, we should definitely look into land claims sooner than later, because that's the second one that's fallen out of the sky near home. And I'll be real with you, Chief. If a meteor lands on my hard work, I am never playing it again. Apparently this is not the first time something has fallen out of the sky in this general area. Alright. I'm confused. And my game has frozen. That was cool. Young lady, you have a scratch post. Why do you insist on shredding the couch? Alright, I've lost interest. I don't want to spend any more time futzing around looking for something I'm not going to find. What we need right now is, first off, cool off the great sword. Now, what quality is this? Uncommon. Alright, that's at least better than the default. See, this is why you go the second you see it, because I will immediately lose track of where it actually went and not be able to find it again. When it fell, we saw it land over there, which is exactly the direction I went to check, so don't know where it is. Okay, awesome, that's done. What? Oh. Alright, I'm fairly certain that I had more than just the required metal parts to do that one time. Wait 16 more hours, my guy. In game. Okay, sticks.
The leaves are changing, which means we need to get our asses moving on multiple things. Also, have I leveled up forestry again? 278 out of 308. I want to take afforestation next if possible. So that I can get more leaves and more like saplings and shit from the leaves of the trees. Because there's an acacia wood tree over there, and I love acacia. I actually think the acacia wood looks even better in this game than it does in Minecraft. Because it's not quite the blinding bright orange. It's a little bit more subdued. Which I think looks a lot like... Well, we get it. Did you get all that? It'll be on the test. Just saying. If you fail the test, you die. Just kidding. There is a fucking apple tree a stone's throw away from my house as well. Okay, I needed the sticks to make something, though I, for the life of me, cannot remember what it was that I needed the sticks specifically for. Oh, right, a barrel. I needed barrels for doing the potion making, which is something I wanted to get started on an hour and a half ago, but a bunch of other things got in the way first because I didn't have a designated place to do it. But now we do. Don't see any reason why the barrels can't just stack like everything else. Again, did you notice that? I did not move my mouse. They just swung around. Okay, I need water. Fuck it. I mean, then again, it might just look to everyone else like my chaotic flailing that I normally do anyway. Okay, potion tea. Oh my god. Now, in order to make a settling brew is settling brew base, which is lupine red and edelweiss. Edelweiss, I don't know how to say it.
60% more melee damage. Looter's Delight. Hunter's Delight. Dry grass and a lump of fat. That's crazy cheap. Healing oil medium requires catmint and lily of the valley. We have a little catmint that we've planted out here, but nothing... Growth time 8 days. That's actually not terribly long. Oh, you can just plant this anywhere. I would assume. Cool. Okay, that's nice. Lily of the Valley, which is up here. I was under the impression Lily of the Valley was poisonous. I don't know why. It is. Okay, because it is. That's the real thing. It is poisonous. Now, where the hell did I put the fucking mortar and pestle? Where's my mortar and pestle? Aha, that makes sense, actually. That tracks. One liter and 1 liter. Here's the problem, Doctor. Unfortunately, I do not have any bottles within which to put this. And I need 5 of that in order to actually have enough to do anything significant. Fortunately, there's more catmint out here. I do like the idea that the flowers are being used for this. I think that's really cool. It's like the game is predicting where I need to go and what I need and putting portals on top of them. Like, oh, they want to go after catmint. Let's put the portal over the nearby catmint. Oh, they want Lily of the Valley? Let's put it over the Lily of the Valley. It's got the iron? Let's put it near the iron. Cardiac glycosides. Ah, it makes your heart go kaboom. Honestly, I'm surprised. Maybe Alpha has been doing it. I was wondering if Alpha's been actually, like, planting any of these seeds to grow more of these plants on the server. I mean, considering Alpha knows this mod and has been doing the alchemy, I would be shocked if he wasn't doing that, so... Hunter's Delight. Fortunately, the flowers that you need for the healing are the most abundant around here. There did it again, if you missed it. Shot my camera straight into the air. Are you kidding? Per 1 liter of potion tea. There are 5... Oh, there's 10 liters of potion tea. Fuck! You know what? No. What? Can I not take this out in this bucket? There we go. We'll turn into 5 liters of healing oil after 24 hours of sealing. That's what we wanted. Five out of 8. We need... Not quite there yet still. It's gonna plant these everywhere. Fuck it. Why can't you just overwrite the grass? If I want to place another plant there, you'll overwrite stones when I place blocks on them, but you won't do it for grass. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you gonna move closer? Look, you're taking down the property value. It was already pretty low considering this place was a fucking ruined husk left behind by our precursors or whatever. And I really don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate the harassment. The harassment. Still 1.5 million on Zillow. Yep.
Okay. Pretty pleased with how this place has turned out. We've got a sleeping room and our smith. We've got a little alchemy lab down here, just getting started. I'm waiting on some things to finish up before I leave. Guess we can chop some trees down. I do need the forestry experience, and I also just need, $162, $163, $164, $165, $166. I could probably make this if I stand here. I could survive. Hi, Dave, you slut. Anyone else's day you're ruining, Dave? Yeah, I bet you would say some shit like that. You would. Hey, isn't that pretty scary? Now that it's low enough, it's like this all the time. My temporal stability is so low, he's still here. He's leaving. Don't worry. Oof, the vibes. There we go. I've reached level 2. Temporally stable. Reduces the loss of temporal stability. Also, I am taking damage, by the way, from the low temporal stability. It would be cool if your character had a visual effect applied to them when they were low stability. Maybe they started flickering like the enemies do during temporal storms. That would be pretty neat. I need to go chop down some fucking trees. What's the deal with the giant gears? I mean, it's a temporal storm. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know a lot about what's going on with that. I haven't been to the second story location yet, so I don't know if the second story location has anything nightmarish or eerie to uncover or share with us. All I know is that it all ties in with some terrible decisions made by some people in this world who are long dead. $293. $297. Okay, so like 3 or 4 more trees and we'll be good. I don't think the size of the tree really matters. I think it's just any tree. $302.
304. Maybe it does matter, actually. Maybe the size of the tree does have an impact on how much you get from it. 304, 306. You've reached level 3 in your forestry skills. Afforestation. 10% more saplings. Yes. Appreciate everyone who did stick around this long. I know it's late. Hey, look, it's the ominous floating obelisk again, and totally not the fucking moon. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't see it anymore from over down here. Oh, Dorime. Anyway, this is literally just a phase of the moon, and we're all equally stupid. There it did. It did it again. I was trying to place on one pile, and it shot my camera around and did it over there instead. It's all based on where your fucking cursor is positioned when you close a menu. And it drives me to drink. Can't climb, can you, stupid? God, they spawn really early. It's not even quite that dark yet, and they're already everywhere. Now that should work just fine.
Wait for it. There should be no oxygen, so I should start seeing it all smolder. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Excellent. Might need to reassess where I put some of that, because the smoke does rise up underneath our other shit, too. What's our combat skill at? Oh. You are not allowed to throw rocks through walls, asshole. Our combat XP is woefully low. This has 4 out of 8 hours. I'm just going to take a nap in my safe little bed where they can't reach me. And now I have some dyed leather, which I'm immediately going to use for my greatsword. Two-handed, 6.5 damage. Now you will not fuck with me. Let's go test out our new toy. Well, of course they all ran away once the sun came up. No need to put your delicate plates away like a bitch. I see you. You can't escape me. Come here. Yo, give me a temporal gear. Okay, fine. Yo. Yeet. Yeet. I really wish you could have a sheath for the greatsword. That'd be cool. How's our fucking this thing doing? Is this dry yet? 58% dry. I feel like I'm living in a goddamn... This shit's gonna go bad! Like, hello? Alright. Probably should have... Let's see, how's this? 3.4 days. We're so close to having that other leather batch, and I'm going to immediately use it to make an upgraded backpack. Love that. That's like, clearly the other ones have gotten a little bit more love than that one in terms of design. We need to go hunting, but that fucking recurve bow is taking 1,000 years to be treat. To be treat. Yes, that's the sentence. Be treat, 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 treat. Aw. It's been 24 hours. My healing potions should be done at least. Not quite. Sprinter's Flask is what you need woad for, right? No, that's Looter's Delight. What was the Sprinter's Flask? Can't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna go and wander off and do something and then die. And then we're gonna wrap stream up after that, probably. Because it is almost 1 a.m. Gotta say, though, once again, pretty pleased with my work. I knew I'd be able to make use of this enclosed area, and I did. Alright, let's go get killed by wildlife. Oh, the string ones require, like, you dry them out. Heather and dwarf furs. Alright. I'm just gonna run off in a direction. I don't even really care where. If anything, it should be that way, because that's the way we have gone the least distant on. Did I fucking bring 13 boards and a no boogie board? My leather, like a real champion of wit. Let's bring this valuable resource that I cannot easily replace so that I can die while holding it and be fucked. So yeah, I've gone the least distant this way. And that way. I forgot the boogie board again! I live in a constant nightmare hellscape of my own creation. I'm also gonna kill every wild animal I can find on the way, at least the bigger ones. I'd rather not really fuck with the small ones because they just take up inventory space and not all that much food. I also need to gather, just in general, I need to gather more fucking leather and bushmeat. I can't believe that they don't have, like, a sheath for the, like, put it on your back, right? Like a back sheath for the greatsword. Same thing with the other guns. Is that a wolf or a boar? That's a boar. That is a wolf. Never mind. Woof, woof, motherfucker! Not gonna let you sneak up on me. Nope, where you running, huh? I ain't afraid of nothing. I mean, I'm afraid of bears because they're just a bit too fast and hit a bit too... Hey, Vintage Story, where are you? Hello? Cool. Generally, from what I recall, you want to break the bones once you kill the animal because it prevents further critters from spawning or has a chance to affect it, I think. Why do you run? Is it because you watched me kick your family's ass? You fucking... Cool jump. Dad ran away after letting his family die. Very cool. Good decision making, Pops. As a malefactor, I'm uniquely qualified to search through these ruins for goodies. Although it looks to me like I may have already done that. I hate a lot of things, and I should stop listing them. Should also... Oh my fucking god. Should also gather any poisonous mushrooms I see. That seems poisonous. It is not. Fine, it's a good food source then, if it's not poisonous. I don't know, I just thought that maybe the black trumpet would be deadly. The fucking milk caps are, but I don't know, just the term milk cap. Like, I know just on the back of my head that milk caps are poisonous, but the name on the surface does not feel like that. Scent mask? Ew. Fly agaric. That's good. That's a fucking poisonous mushroom if I've ever seen one. A lot of swampland out here. I am looking forward to when, like, the biomes change, have a bit more dramatic differences between them. The world is beautiful, don't get me wrong, and they have, like, more realistic world gen and structure to it, but I would like to see more than just pine, maple, and birch everywhere I fucking go. You know? We are officially in uncharted territory now. Ugh. Aren't earth balls poisonous? Yeah. They're more poisonous than the other ones. Death cap. I was really convinced this was something. It was not, in fact, anything. I think jack-o'-lanterns are also poisonous. Yep. Well, we're set on the alchemy front. Quit peeping at me, headset. Hold up. Is that another one? Like, where's the cooler one? Whoa. First off, that's a cool mountain. But second, the second one of these we found in the fucking last, like in a single stream. Although it blends in initially, it just looks like more trees. But the map says otherwise. Soybean? Whoa! Yeah, like there's a mummified head here, that's it. Like there's nothing else of considerable value. Bunch of poisonous mushrooms. Oh, but. Ooh, that's a big cave. That's a very big cave. Fucking massive cave. Monstrous amount of quartz on the floor. As usual, a disappointing lack of things. Like, 80% of these caves have fucking nothing. And they end so soon. Like, not soon enough for you to tell that they're a dead end, but, like, just far enough in to give you the illusion that there might be something interesting to find. This is the same cave. Ding dong. Sorry, bucko. Now that's one hell of a fucking view. What a cool place for that mountain to be. On the other side of this lake. Wow. Nothing. Hey, anything of... that a structure, or just some weird stone? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Okay, I'm good now. I'm thinking the air is just really dry tonight. I did not see this until I got here. What is this? It's like a tower. What is this? Just a watchtower? There's a fucking translocator in it. Alright. Nothing new in these pages. Cool. But again, worthless to me right now without the ability to actually activate it. Oh, am I starving again? Woe is me. I'm running out of safe-to-eat mushrooms in my inventory. Excuse me. Knowing I can just bring the seeds back and plant those, and aside from it being winter time, they will more than likely grow a bunch of them in time for when I would need them. I love this current time of night. Whatever time of night it currently is, it is wonderful. Heather, I need this. I'm unlikely to have the inventory space for anything else I might find while I'm traveling, and yet I'm compelled to continue moving forward anyway. Where am I? Not worth it. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth it. Nope, it's not worth it. Thank goodness it was only a sneeze. What else would it have been? Spirit just abruptly vomits live on stream. There's something here. That looks weird. That doesn't look like a tree. It looks like an object or a... or something unique and different than what I'm used to seeing out here, but doesn't mean it is. It could just be that it's a combination of two things I'm familiar with, but just that I don't normally see layered on top of each other. Yep, it was just a tree. It's just a unique combination of walnut tree and sand. We're 6 points away from our survival level up, but knowing my luck, the game will find a way to take it from me before I hit the threshold. That's a notably large tree over there. That's Boogie. I think it's just another instance of a walnut tree, because they have very colorful and multicolored leaves on the map. Yep, that's walnut. Alright. There is a trader over there. We'll leave a light on for you. I very appreciate it. Kindly, thank you. That is a sentence that definitely needed some work. That got me. I don't know why that made me giggle as much as it did. Hi. What's your name? Hi, Robert. You're a furniture trader. You sell things like lanterns. That's pretty useful, but you're pretty far away, Robert. That might be our stop for the night. This way. You know how the elk has the ability to hang a bunch of items off the side of the saddle? I wish that you could do that for the player. I knew I'd find something down there. But basically what I'm getting at... What? Is, like, being able to, like, dangle certain items off the side of your character. Okay, there's a way in, I just don't know where it is yet. Like cooking pots and other items, instead of stuffing them in your bag where you have limited space. You know? Is this a joke? You gave me the impression there's a lot more here than there actually is. Ah! I dug everywhere except for where it was. And all it had was fucking 14 halite stones. I mean, I've got the inventory space, fuck it. But, the real tragedy is that I did not actually figure out a way to get myself out of this hole. Oh! So that does count as an item that can go in my inventory like that. Okay. Dry stone counts, but ashlar blocks don't. And here comes the dreaded problem with this inventory upgrade. Now that my pockets are full, it's not exactly easy to get items in my hands that I need. Whoa. To build, I should probably toss something small or something that I don't have a large quantity of, since it doesn't really matter that much anyway, like the fly agaric, perhaps. Fly agaric, however you want to say it. When when the Hobbit, Eric, I'm trying to tell the Hobbit Eric to fly, but I get whip cracked in the back by fucking A Balrog. Fly! Ag! Eric. Anyway, that was stupid, and y'all should definitely unsubscribe and delete my channel for me after that one. That was a labored effort. That took a lot of work to get there, and it was not worth it. Not worth it at all. My brain's like, don't do it. This is stupid. Don't do it. And I kept going. God fucking damn it. Fine, I don't give a shit about it anymore. Ooh. Farming? Well, alright. Husbandry. Cool. A skill I haven't been trying to level up. And that matters very little to me. That is cabbage, though. Those seeds are more valuable than the fly agaric in my pockets. Now, survival. Any points closer to the fucking threshold is great and appreciated. I almost ate a mushroom. The fucking... The comedy that it would have been where, like, I need that point for survival. I use the book and then immediately the fly agaric enters my hand and I continue eating and eat the fly agaric and die on the spot, wasting the book and my time. That seems like something I would do, honestly. I'm realizing now the value of breaking these to potentially get... Ooh, another 2 points in survival. I've reached level 5! Scout. Increases your movement speed. Increases your movement speed on paths. Strong back. Adds an additional... adds an additional... 3 slots to your character. You can switch the items between this slot. Yeah, I'm taking strong back instantly. That's more inventory space, just like on the server. My reward. I keep thinking that that mace is a shovel for some reason. I appreciate the trip, even if the destination was a dumpster fire. You know, it's always about that journey anyway. I think the worst part of that joke I was doing earlier is just that I think people could tell where I was going with it almost immediately. And it was just like watching me fall down a flight of stairs in order to get there. Let's fucking tussle. Not tussling with that, though. It's time to go home. Okay. I'll fight you, though. You don't even have to see it. If Spirit reacted with fear at something in the environment, if he's not underground, it was probably only one thing. Ursa Major. Wait, this is... God damn it, that bear was actually... That bear got me all turned around. You know damn well that when I get back, that fucking godforsaken thingamajig, that stupid recurve bow, that bow staff is still going to be drying. It's going to be at like fucking 69% nice. Well, that's a deer, not a wolf. I don't care. They're faster than me and I can't keep up. That's a wolf, though. Why do I have bones in my offhand? Get the bones out of my offhand that almost got me killed. It's very weird when I see a wolf run away from me. I don't really feel like I've seen that happen often. Hell of a fucking mountain, though. I wonder if anyone's built a house on top of a mountain and just like, we're gonna live up here, where it's so fucking cold that I can't live. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Sure. Immediately strong back is coming in handy. Thank goodness for that fucking ruin with some of the thingies in it. We also got more of flax twine. Where am I? There you go. Let's boogie. I just reminded you of an episode of MLP. I don't know if I had any hand in that at all. That was your own fault. You reminded yourself of My Little Pony, my guy. My name is Pinkie Pie, and I am here to say I'm gonna make you smile, and I will brighten up your day. It doesn't matter now if you are sad or blue, 'cause cheering up my friends is just what Pinkie's here to do. 'Cause I want to make you smile, smile, smile. Yes, I do. It fills my heart with sunshine all the while. Yes, it does. 'Cause all I really need's a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. Anyway. Don't know what happened there. It was weird. I was possessed. Now, Pinkie can stay. She's best pony. I don't take argument on that. She's my favorite. Positivity. This fucker of a mountain's in my goddamn way. I want to get home so I could put everything away and go to sleep, because I'll run out of steam quite quickly after the stream is over, and I'd rather just get home so that way I can end stream, put the game away, and get some din-din and some sleepy times. Well, Spike isn't a pony, so he's not up for debate. He's a dragon. Gotta keep my strength up or I'll die. Let me guess. This whole thing is gonna make me take another detour. I will fucking scream. Ah! Okay, I've screamed. Gonna be real. I don't know if I like this inventory bag. Like, I don't think it's actually very good unless you're actively mining and gathering resources that way. Otherwise, it's just going to limit your inventory space. It's useful, but only if you're gathering stone. That's a fucking brown bear. He's literally trying to cut me off. Don't you fucking do that, you slut. I could fight him, but no, I couldn't. And we're already still so far from home, it would not be worth it. Ah, yes, this thing. These things never seem to be aligned with the terrain. They're either, like, too high up or too low down. Is that granite? Yeah. Look at all the little foxes. Rah, 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 rah. Excuse me. Okay, we're almost home. This game is bad for me, chat. I love Vintage Story, but fuck if it's not also really bad for me. Just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Columbo style. One more thing. Make a fucking remix out of that. Musicians. Nah, I think if you modded Balatro into this, it would take me out of it. They're anachronistic. It wouldn't fit. That's a fucking bear. That fox is screwed. Alright. Just witnessed a fucking murder. I'm ordering Jack in the Box tonight. I don't have the energy to go and do microwavey the foods a woo. Boing. There sure is. There's also a My Little Pony mod, if you'd believe it. I return home a changed man. Or kobold. Alley-oop. I said alley-oop. 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 There you go. Ah, 75% fucking dried. God damn it. The real question is can you use the spoiled meat to make things? I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's not rot. Good to see the leather is done, at least. Oh, right! We have the fucking... We have the limited, crafting thing turned off. Or... What? I thought we did. Okay, I guess I could still make this anyway with a knife. Wait. Two, 4, 6. Okay. I want to do this before I wrap up, because otherwise I will forget when it becomes next time. Cloth. And that's how it gets you, you know? You know, gang? Gang? You know? This is how it gets you. Had a feeling it would consume the damn sewing kit. And of course, it requires another piece of leather on top of that. Absolutely insane cost. But it's actually kind of miraculous that we have the materials to make it this early. Shears, leather. Also, let's maybe put all the goddamn mushrooms down here? Fuck, man, what are you doing? One stick. 2 linen. 3 black leather. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's done. And then what do? We put this over here. Okay, no. We grab one set of nails. If you pick up one more thing I don't want in my goddamn inventory, I'm gonna snap it over your head. Mini leather backpack with lantern. I now have a light source on my person, and that took like an entire in-game year and fucking on the server. That's just because we had to divide and divvy up everything between a lot more people. Growth time 14 days. I really think this could probably survive before winter. This has absolutely abysmal cold tolerance because it's a warm climate fucking plant. And that took like, what, 6 minutes? That stupid thing takes way too long to dry. It's honestly mind-boggling. I don't think there's anything else we can make with such a small amount of remaining leather. What do you mean ingredient for? Why? Hey, do you want to get rid of this material? Do you want to get rid of this leather? Here, you can combine it with a bone. To make a bone that's identical in every way, except now you don't have any leather anymore. Very confusing. Oh, there was more leather on the ground. Okay. Not enough to make what I needed, but still. Why am I surprised there's a cannibal mod? Yeah, why are you surprised? Human nature, baby. Fresh for 15 hours. Fresh for 2 days. That should be sufficient. Pretty sure that shit will be fucking fully dried by the 2-day time limit. And with that, the little guy is fucking free. I want to take another screenshot. All right. I'm done. Made a fancy backpack. Honestly, that's a pretty record. I'd not expected that we would get that much leather that quickly. We got lucky with the finding of all the seashells and the bear attacks, to be fair. I'm going to log out. Those pumpkin vines are going wild. All right. Who is even there to raid? It's 2 a.m. Do you know where your kids are? Is there even anybody streaming? Oh my goodness. Maybe Code Fox? They're in a different time zone than me. No. I'm too tired for a raid anyway. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to go and explode now. We'll see what the stream does for us this week. We probably aren't going to have that many streams. We might have one on Wednesday, and we definitely will have one on Friday. But, the rebrand is... not the rebrand, the re-debut is rapidly approaching. So, I'm hoping by the end of this week, I will have a fucking solid date for everyone so they can look forward to it. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.